Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody this fine pre-Friday? I didn't give anybody a heads up because I wasn't sure if I was going live tonight or how I was going to do it. So, apologize. So yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. It's been a long couple weeks, but I'm good. On the right side of things, hopefully. It must be a sign. It must be. That's right. That's right. I have this habit of putting my face in places, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. It's funny because people get stuck. They get stuck, and it's awesome. It's awesome. I have amazing, amazing humans. Amazing humans. Yeah, I do. And they're going to be choked because I did not notify that I was going live. So, jump, 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 jump. Oh, jump, oh, jump. So I definitely, you know the deal, right? If you're new here, follow me and I will give you a read. Give me your name and where you're from, and I'll give you a 3 card. So, funny story. I went out and harvested Mary Jane, and now all I can smell, and I don't even like it, but I harvested and it's like stuck all over me. It's gross. But okay. It was giant this year, which is good because I only got 1 run anyway. Not that I do it, but yeah, it was an interesting day. We'll do, it's Michelle. How's my girl? How's my girl? Welcome, Christy Brown. Welcome. Sarah, you have to follow me or I'm not reading you. New rule. And you need to tell me your name and where you're from. It doesn't matter when you're born to me. Love and light, love and light. Blessed be, blessed be. And Jarvis, let's do 60. Oh, so Miss Michelle, what are we seeking justice on? Where do you feel? There's somewhere. And here's the good news. It's going to go in your favor. Just things have shifted, as we know, for you. Yeah, you're still looking for justice. And part of me says, just release. We don't need to be petty. We don't need to be, right? We just need to carry on. There's my 2 bits. And the new rule is, you don't follow me, I don't read you. New rule. Tara, you have to tell me your name and where you're from. Okay. She does cool things. Yeah, it's okay to give your name and where you're from. Can you take those coffee cups, please? And I'll need more than 1. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Yolanda. I got it, yeah. But you have to be that person too, right? Can I tell you something about you? I could. Do you want me to tell all the some things about you? Well, at least you're not shady anymore. We'll give you that for free. If you're asking, your answer is no. Angel from Saskatoon. Why are you scared, Winter? Angel. Oh, everything's off, my darling. Hey, Karen, you made it. So, my girl from Saskatoon, you're worried about relationships. Yes, he's the one, but you still need to stop giving all your power to him because that's not the deal. The deal is you still have to be you and do you, and don't give it up, right? And if he's if he is who he says he is, which I believe he is, he will absolutely help you rise, and he will absolutely not ask you to be anything else. Nothing else. He'll absolutely have you be exactly. I love it. And if you're not sticking, okay, if you don't follow me, I'm not reading you. You're welcome. If you don't stick around, then I'm going to have Jarvis start paying attention, who's not stays around to get their read. Lena from Georgia. Lena from Georgia. Yeah, that's not my best. I was up to 500. Lena from Georgia. Just a second, Lena. Okay, Lena. You need to first of all stop being so hard on yourself. Yeah. Good. Stick around because that's like frustrating. Hello, Rose. Lena from Georgia. Everything's in an okay moment. So stay with the okay moment. You're going to have a bit of struggle, but it's not going to be any, super problematic at all. Lean in. Everything will line up for you, but just you're going to have to do it as a team. Hello. If you're new here, if you don't follow me, I'm not doing a read for you. If you followed me already, you can tell me your name and where you're from, and thank you. I will give you a read. Another one. Today, you only get one per day. Yeah, only one per day. Come on. Like, there's just me, right? And I'm not doing a super ton today. Usually I do a little bit more than I'm going to do today. The thoughtful, what is it? Jarvis is keeping track of the list. She's doing it right now. Carla, my girl, how are you? How's your night? Hello, Michelle. Good. She's played out. Yeah, if you don't follow me, I'm not reading you. New rule. And if you want a private read, go on my bio, send me an email, private read, $50, and worth your time and energy for sure. Yeah, and it'll be private via Zoom. I guess I forgot to do that. I have a lot of spirit guides that guide my reads. I have about 30 in here. So, yeah, if I call in, I get more, but I always rest it at that, a couple dozen. Yeah. The rule, if you don't follow me, I'm not reading. I don't ask for much, but I want friends. I do experience his love, Jesus. Jesus' love. Yeah, I do. I take all the gods. It's all good. Hey, how goes it? Tracy from Toronto. Dermont. I don't know if I said that right. I follow you. Tracy. So, Miss Tracy. Oh, relationships on the rocks, but the family's coming together and you're going to rise as a unit. It's all good. You're still going to be, it's going to be tight with money. So watch your pennies. Like, what is it? The rule, count the pennies and the dollars will take care of themselves. That's your motto right now. Everybody's going to be okay, but it's like, make sure you communicate effectively, because if you don't, it's going to get worse. So make sure you're treating your partner how you want to be treated. If you're not, then don't, right? Like, then don't do anything. It's the kind of thumper rule, right? If you have nothing nice to say. Oh, thank you. Those are lovely. Thank you for the butterflies. You only need to put your name once. I've got somebody taking care of the list. You're welcome, Miss Sarah. Supposed to have a heart failure? Who said your dad's supposed to have heart failure? Somebody's not kind out there. Stephanie, Ontario. Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie's tight. Stephanie's tight. Stephanie needs to breathe. Okay, Stephanie, first of all, you're not going to be stressing over stuff. You need to do your shadow work. You're starting to rise in your power. You're starting to get it, but you're afraid and you're not doing your cleansing, your shadow work, right? So you need to work on that. I mean, you're going in the right direction. You're absolutely doing the right steps. So just keep doing what you're doing and the rest will take care of itself. You're slaying it. So keep doing it. I know you don't feel it, but you are. You are feeling it. You are not feeling it. You are doing it, pardon me. So keep doing that. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You're welcome. And if you don't follow me, I am not reading you. If you're not following me, I am not reading you. And I was stood up by a Karen yesterday. That was great. I was sure grateful that they did that to me. I'm using Vision Tarots. I've had this deck for 20 years. They weigh like 7 pounds. Kayla from Woodbridge. Kahela? Okay, we're going to say Kahela from Woodbridge because I'm sure I got it wrong, but we're going to go with that because when I enunciate your name wrong once, it's going to... The list is paused. The list is paused. Welcome, Chair Guy. I wouldn't trust the mega, right? Like... It's so hard. Here's the thing about spirit. I need to let you know. And Carla, I know where Carla's from. Kahela. I don't know. Kahela from Woodbridge. Here's the thing about spirit. They're not good with time. They're really not good with time. Kayla, everything is like kind of been not terrible for you through the whole pandemic thing. You guys have sailed through kind of okay. You had a shift in luck, and the reason you're having a shift in luck is because you keep tripping you up. You keep making choices that are putting you in bad places, so you need to stop doing that and stop letting fear run you. You let fear run you, and you can't. You absolutely can't. You have to be okay with succeeding, and you have to allow yourself to succeed, right? Yeah, spirits are, sorry, back to what I was saying. Spirits they're shit with time, right? Time is relative and it means nothing to them. So, yeah. You do local? Nice, nice. And now I have a pause. You're welcome. You're welcome. And if you want a private read... I said spirits are terrible with time. I'll get back to it. Taylor from Florida. One second. I had the gift my whole life. Taylor, Florida. Got you. Taylor, Florida. Holy shit, Taylor. Okay, Miss Taylor from Florida. You've been through hellfire and back. It's made you strong as fuck, which is great. You're still letting the shadows loom. You're still getting through the chaos. And here's the thing. You're going to be in the chaos for a while. And it's okay. You're going to just carry on doing what you're doing. Turn it around. I mean, there's only so much you can do, right? So just do the best version of you can because you've been through fucking hellfire. So just be okay. As I was saying, it was Daniel. Daniel has been in. Walter was in. They've all came and went. Spirits are terrible with time. Okay, Millen, we don't have where you're from. So you're going to skip me. Yeah, just move. If they can't give me exactly where, then... Come on. I'm not asking for nothing except to follow. If you don't follow me, I'm not reading you. Right? Spirits are shit with time. They can't give you, next week, this. Right? They can give you guidelines. And here's the deal. We still have the power to choose. We still have... the power to empower ourselves. We still have free will, right? Nothing takes that away. So that's why we we use divination to find out whether we shouldn't do this or that, right? That's the point. So should we all be healthier? Yeah, we should. But I don't know. I find it really sketchy personally to give that kind of advice. Like that to me seems like scare tactic. So I wouldn't go for that. Just saying. Oh, it's Saskatchewan? Millen from Saskatchewan. Okay. Okay. Millen from Sask. Oh, we're worried about the knight. He isn't who he presented himself to be, so you have some choices, right? He's still not terrible, but you need to make sure you set your boundaries and set them clear. Your work life is good. Stop questioning it. You've got that okay. So just focus on being you and doing what makes you happy. Stop chasing the idea and dream of people. Be your dream, be your people. Okay? There was a question that I missed and I was going to answer it. And oh, I'm from Saskatchewan. Mary Lou from Tennessee. Mary Lou from Tennessee. The list is currently paused for a minute, just so you know. Hey, Holly, my girl, how are you? Mary Lou. Mary Lou, back to you. Mary Lou, just one sec. This is different. Why is it different? Mary Lou, okay. You are a self-sabotager like nobody else I've ever seen, right? You need to stop doing that. That is your number one problem, and it keeps making things turn out shitty for you. And the reason they're turning out shitty for you is because you're self-sabotaging, and you need to not to. You need to stop that. You need to say, I can be amazing, and stop your self-harming issues. So please, just stop that. Everything else is good. This is Allison. No, I forget. I say it once. Mary Lou from Tennessee. Mary Lou from Tennessee, that was you. Stop tripping yourself up. Stop self-sabotaging, yeah? Oh, Tracy, I'm sorry to hear it. I am Canadian. Yeah. Who was telling me that there was a not very awesome witch doing shit in a garage, asking for a friend? You don't have to say it out loud. It's okay. Yeah. Okay. I can't fathom doing a candle magic for $250, first of all. And second of all, it sure as fuck wouldn't be out of a garage. How sacred and hallowed ground can that be? Lou from Ontario. That blows my mind. Lou. I kind of don't fuck around a little bit. Oh, that just makes me crazy. That makes me crazy. Lou from Ontario. Okay. You are all the struggle. Every fucking region of your life is struggle. So you're going to have to shift some gears, and you're going to have to make some decisions because you're not making decisions and it's causing you all of the problems. So you need to stop being so easy and good for everybody and start being good for you, because you are destroying you. You're giving yourself away to everybody for nothing. So how about now? So here for this. Do you follow me? Summer. Yeah, hexes. Oh, come on. Like, really? That's why I'm here, right? I am here to... This is where the real magic happens. That's right. That's right. You're welcome, Lou. I am currently reading cards, but I am a high priestess of magic, and we were discussing some shitty things that we're seeing. Hexes and candle magic in a garage for $250. Seema from Tirana. I bet you did. I can get rid of hexes, by the way. Seema. Oh, fuck, it's all about men. All about men. Okay. Seema. You have shit taste in men. Your dad wasn't great to you, and you just keep perpetuating. How about you break the cycle? You're going to have to drop all the baggage, and you're going to have to grind to make change. You cannot keep doing this over and over and over again. It makes zero sense. So just don't. Hey, Maddie, my girl. Were you busy moving? And I didn't prompt that I was going live. Okay, on my feed, there is how to find out if you are hexed. If you are hexed, email me. I will help you Same price as a read. I don't care. Yay, you're a good girl. You got your apartment. Yeah, so I can break hexes. I'm glad you came too. Yay. Tara from Alberta. To be hexes, I could put shit on anybody, but I won't because I don't believe in that, and I think it's bullshit. And I think, Tara, you're grinding, and you've been grinding for a long time, and you're just starting to make headway. So keep doing what you're doing. It's gonna win. You're on your way to success. Don't fuck up. Don't change anything. You're doing the right things. Keep with the same grind. Keep with the same push. Maybe even add a little extra, and you'll be there all day. I don't do one card, Miss Erin Ashley. I don't do one card. I do three, because here's why. Here's your card. There you go. I don't believe in it. It was done by 4. I can take out 4 witches. Sorry. I can take out 4 spirit. Yeah, you might need help with it. Hexed. So I could make your life really, really terrible. I could hurt you from afar. I wouldn't, because I don't believe in that magic. I think we need as many good witches as we can possibly get. Joanne from Ontario. Yay, Joanne, you made it. Whoop, whoop. Do you follow me? If you don't follow me, I ain't reading you. Ah, Rose. Yeah, that's my girl. Jesus loves me. I love him too. Joanne. Okay, so Joanne, you were rocked upside down and you are not feeling yourself. You definitely are not the person you once were. So you need to change. You need to change that. You need to be the woman that you were, because you let go of her, and all you've done is just a shell of you. It's just keep going and going and going and going. So you need to refocus. You need to stand up. You need to not take no shit off of nobody, because you just keep taking it, right? You keep doing it, and it's causing you problems. So you need to stand up and stand proud. Missy Cat. See, that's Missy Cat. She's all chatty. She went outside. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm working on a magic course so people know what to do and how to do it successfully and safely. Because, yeah, thank you, Karen. Yeah. So, yeah, I am. Ha. You've been saying no? Good. I'm glad you've been saying no. Good job. Butterfly Dragon, what up? I make mistakes because when they're too close to me, I don't see it. Right? Crystal from Newfoundland. All right. Crystal. Oh, well, welcome. Welcome, everybody. Crystal from Newfoundland. Okay. You've been through a couple things. Nothing you can't handle. Your man is your man. There is 2 of you. Stay strong and stay together and lean in. Don't lean out. Lean in. And be the person you want to be with, right? I'm waiting 3 weeks. Oh, why are you waiting 3 weeks? Well, oh, because the thing happened. Fuck. And if you don't follow me, I'm not reading you. The list is closed currently at the moment, just so you know. Hey, my girl. Katie from Edmonton. Sorry, I have to focus or I'm going to lose her. Okay, Kate. Okay, Katie. So, you've allowed all of the shit to, not so much affect you, but you're just really withdrawing from the world at the moment. You absolutely need to stay in your power and leave the fucking house. You've been starting to just kind of protect yourself away from it, and you need not to. You need to go forward and be present and be strong, because you are. So just stop. Your tendency is to crawl in and die and hide, and you need to absolutely not do that, okay? You need to push out, not curl in, because curling in will do you more damage than good. I'm not taking names though right now. My list is full at the moment. And we almost didn't have Jarvis. I'm not exactly sure, honey, because I just go in the zone. So I don't know how long the list has been closed. Oh, get out of your fucking houses, you guys. You can't. I mean, I love houses. I love being at home. But here's the thing. Nope. Thoughtful. Oh, the pink Gerber daisy is Jarvis. Yeah, we need Jarvis. Yeah, we do. Jarvis does three technologies to make sure my list is in order and we get them right and nobody gets missed when it's open. So she is, see Yolanda, there she is. Random thoughts. That's it. Yolanda from Washington. Thank you. Yolanda. Okay, Yolanda. Okay, the turbulence has caused the pressure in the relationship. You need to release that. Okay, it is life that got you here. It isn't your lack of togetherness. It's your lack of communication and you guys are not doing the same things. How about you get on the same page, right? So you need to, do I know Angie? No, I don't. Anger. I don't know who Anger is. You need to lean in and be together because everything is fine. Everything is fine. She is brilliant. She is brilliant. Everybody, I always ask them to give her love because she does it out of the kindness of her heart to support me because I'm in a rough time. So anybody who needs a read, please book because I need you too. Yeah, to be a moderator, not to be Jarvis, right? Yes. Yeah. Jarvis is my hero. So, yeah. So if you guys want a private read, please, I need all of them. And I won't go into why. All my hype squad knows exactly what's going on with me, but I'm not visiting that today. So I need you as much as you need me. And, everybody wins. And I love when everybody wins, right? $50. You just go on my bio, send me an email, and then we'll set up a time. And I have to request payment in advance because I got fucked over by a Karen yesterday. She's going to get her karma because I sat for 20 minutes waiting for her. So I need payment the day of. And then I will, Kelly from Lac La Biche. Kelly from Lac La Biche. I like Kelly. Okay. Awesome. I'll change your life. Ask anybody. I'll change your life. SMR. Really, who wants to listen? People do want to listen to me talk, right? So thanks. So I can't do anything bad or else I get knocked off. So Kelly from Lac La Biche, you have a strong unit. You have things all moving in the right direction. You don't allow yourself to feel it because you have shadow work to do and it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger and growing. So you need to start getting on top of that because you are going to wreck it. So you don't want to wreck it. You have the recipe, so you're going to have to start dealing with your inner demons. And I'm going to start, there's going to be a whole section on shadow work in the course because apparently nobody's doing shadow work. Yep. And if you don't follow me, I will not read you. And if you'd like to book a live, let me know. Okay, somebody from Surrey, Wet and Surrethan. I don't know what that is. But the list is closed at this very moment. A witch course. Teaching people how to do magic and how to do energy work, which is crucial, right? We all need to know how to push and pull energy because it protects us. A lot of times people are vulnerable to anything because they don't protect themselves, right? They don't shield. They don't get rid of the crud. It just goes da, 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 and then you're stuck with it, right? TikTok coven. Woo. Yes, because witchlings out there need really help. I think there's a lot of shit information on there. I actually did a TikTok on there because it does drive me. White feather, your spirits are with you. If you find a white feather, they're saying hello, note it, know we're here for you. You can't just read your own card. You can, but I mean, it only depends on if your cards are right. Okay, don't go with the flow. Please learn the do's and don'ts. Thanks, Grover. Alexa from New Brunswick. Alexa from New Brunswick. What is black rock? It's grounding. Oh, did you find a black rock? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry. I'm doing Alexa. Alexa. Okay. Whoa, Alexa. You need to slow your fucking mind down. You need to relax because everything is lining up beautifully for you. So you tend to, you need to stop overthinking. You need to stop. You are rising in your power and you are doing fabulously. So, relax yourself. You are fantastic. Okay. Just be you. You can I mute Critter? I don't know who Critter is. Oh, it's not real estate. Black rock by your doorstep. Rocks don't carry as much meaning, right? They don't. Here's the thing about love magic. Don't fucking do it. You can call out into the universe. You can find that person. You can make it happen. And then it's not right. Love magic is dangerous. No blood, no love, and no hexes. Laura. Okay, self-love is fine. I'm good with that, thank you. Am I Indigenous? Oh, you can tell my hair's up today. Laura, shadow work. Do I not tell you this all the time? I'm sure this is the same Laura. Because you're not going to stand in your power. You're not going to find the person you're looking for till you deal with you and love you. If you are unlovable, you cannot be loved, right? If you don't love you, who can? Thank you for the likes. If you don't follow me already, follow me. If you want to book a private reading, go on my bio, click on email, and we'll set you up. Your sister said, I am kind of accurate. And I seen some today. And it was like, wow. Scary shit out there. Will you find a house you can afford? Not where you're at. The answer is not where you're at. Stop asking me. Welcome. Thank you for the followers. Oh, again, Indigenous. My great-great-grandmother was a Blackfoot Indian. I am gifted right now. I am gifted long time. And thank goodness I wear black shirts mostly because I hate pregnancy questions. Use science, my darling. Use science. Hey, Holly. The list is closed at this exact moment. So usually, okay, today was a plot twist for my TikTok fam. Because normally I announce when I'm going to live. I do mini reads. Yeah, Robbie Half Step. Thank you. Nobody knew that. Thanks. Half Step. One of those. Robbie Half Step. That came because I painted half a step. Thanks, Nicole. Nicole's in the house. How's my girl? I have a pause. I have lots of joiners, but I have a pause in my feed here. I'm all right. I got Canadian. I got not right now. The list is currently closed, but like I said, follow me. And I usually post in the morning when I'm going to go live. So I'll tell you what time, and then you can be first in the room because I don't ask anything except for a follow. And I think that's more than fair. Thanks, Nicole. Thanks. Okay, energy work. Yeah, that's going to have to be like course material because it's no small thing, right? And there's a list. When you magic, there's a list, right? You protect your space. You raise your circle. You divine to see if you should. Before you even do a thing, anything, like there is a list of things that you need to do or you're going to open up bad things and you're going to, well, thank you for stopping by, Reiki. or I'm not sure how to say that. Rashad, I don't know. I'm sorry. Those names are too long and I'm too vain to wear glasses. Yeah, there's a whole list that you should do before you ever even start raising energy and doing that stuff, right? Because you, yay! Thanks, Joy. Yeah, like there's a list that should absolutely, okay, thank you. I'm sorry. There's a list of things you should absolutely do before you stop asking, so confused. No, I read cards, honey, and then I just get the messages that are given to me. Yeah, they'll open big shit and then they'll need me to come get rid of it. I don't remember what my houses are. I'm sorry. I'm a witch, not I leave that to the right people, and I leave numerology to the right people, right? What is incense? Pretty much all of them. Anything that gives you smoke is like will help clearing. Hey, Veronica, my girl. Plot twist, I didn't tell anybody. Didn't know I was coming. So, yeah, you can use anything to smudge and cleanse. Just make sure that you give a way for it to get out and protect, right? Because if you don't, then it's not going to matter, right? Like you're just making the move, right? So yeah, my tip is to make sure you get a way for them to get out. Oh, there's a Walter. My list is currently closed, my darling. So, if you just want to hang on, if you don't want to hang on, just follow me. And like I said, I post when I'm going live, and then, you'll get a heads up. It must be time to hydrate. Yeah, until it's 40 below, right? That's all good if you don't live here. And if you know how to energy work big enough and fast enough, you can just push them all out. Thank you, Nicole. Okay, well, you still don't hit 40. You may get some, but you don't hit 40. Hope is within, right? Start focusing on the good. Grand Prairie. Pam from Ottawa. Uh-oh. Have I something? Jarvis is having a problem. Pam from Ottawa. Thank you for the roses. That's lovely. Pam. Okay, Pam, you are also really, really comfortable hiding in the shadows and not dealing with things. And here's the thing. The problem is that you are hurting yourself by doing it. You're not being accountable to you. You're being accountable to everyone else, and that's a problem because it's hurting you. So you need to step in your power and get the fuck out of the house. That's your answer. Cold aren't the words. It's cold already. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. Plot twist, I know. Yeah, it's nice, right? Well, I know that when I was scrolling through, it's like, A, you're 10. Alyssa from BC. When you're 10 and you're like, okay, so you learn what cards mean, but are you getting messages? Because messages are the most important. It really doesn't matter what I flip over, to be honest with you. Because the messages will come through. Alyssa, you are in all sorts of shit show and will continue to be. Your message is shadow work too. And it's funny how you get themes. You get through, because we all kind of cycle through things. But yeah, you have to deal with your shadow work because you are sabotaging yourself too. So you need to not do. You need to, I mean, you're not going through really, really terrible things, but it's not easy for you and you're not making it any harder, right? If you don't follow me already, follow me. I'm not reading anybody that doesn't. If you'd like a, hey. Uh-oh, is Jarvis having problems? Nope, just the same one. Okay, never mind. Ha, I didn't open it. You'll be as okay as you choose to be, my darling. Yes, I do. I believe everybody. Well, I've seen a couple with not angels. They're, dark spirit, but everybody has spirit with them. Absolutely. Some are far more active and more powerful than others, but everybody's got somebody. We're not born orphans, right? It's just a matter if you can connect to them and if you're quiet and listen and energy work with them. And how would you know? Because you'll feel sick. Susan from Sudbury. You'll feel sick. You totally know. The moment if somebody walks up and you step back, that's your sign your body doesn't want it, right? So don't. Susan from Sudbury. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna ask a question, Susan. Does the word narcissist mean anything to you? And I don't mean you. If Susan doesn't answer, I'm gonna be choked. And we wait. I would like some chocolate milk. And maybe some food. Just kidding. Drive safe. Susan's not answering me. Great. That's awesome. My favorite. Okay, well then I'm going to skip Susan and she doesn't get to know the nest. Do yours today. Are you talking to private? Are you talking private? Okay, if you want a private, you have to pay. Right? I'm here to help. That sucks. Susan's in fucking harm's way. Next in is Adriana from San Diego. Adriana from San Diego. Adriana. Yeah, good job. Well done, Adriana. I like it. Adriana. Well, she's not answering, so... Adriana's answering me. Oh, okay. Haha, your king is your king. You guys are almost through the shit show, so please do me. Haha, never gets old. You have a couple bumps left to go, but nothing you can't handle. Lean in, not out. You've got this all day. I can't get this video to play or volume, but I can see a blurred face. Well, you don't need to see my face. It's not that pretty anyway. It's the message. It's important. ASMR. See, I was told. ASMR. You're welcome. Did you change your name? I can't see the picture because I'm blind. It's just because you like me. It's just because you like me. It's fine. It's the energy. I have 2 on Saturday and I just opened Sunday. Darling neighbor. Terry. Is that who's my neighbor? Hello. The list is closed, guys. The list is closed. So if you didn't get a read today, like now, yeah, please book. Follow me. And I post in the morning when I'm going live. If you want a private one, book an appointment with me, $50. What do you mean it's not creepy at all? Yes, it is. It's a little. Nah, it's fine. Okay, thank you. You gave me my reminder. I like it. Thank you. Because I have a goldfish memory, and we know this, right? And you have to remember, you guys are coming in with, like, nicknames. And here's the deal. I connect with energy, and I walk. I connect with energy, I walk. Like, it's, like, that fast, right? And so, I look familiar. Well, I'm on here, a couple times a week. Where are you from, Nezzy? Love and light, love and light. Hey, how are you? Okay, me too. I'm from Saskatchewan. I don't know if it's my doppelganger. I don't know. I think she's okay, thinner than me. Not that you missed the politeness. Southeast corner. That doesn't help. I'm Moose Jaw. Does that help? I don't know where southeast. Am I southeast? I'm south, not east. I don't know. Well, here's the deal, guys. I used to weigh 300 pounds. So, no, the list is closed, Lori, sorry. So if you didn't get your book, follow me. I usually post in the morning when I'm going live. Today was a plot twist because I wasn't sure I'd have Jarvis. Thank you, Random. That's Jarvis. Random acts or random thoughts. See, I always want to say random acts of kindness because you're random acts of kindness. Oh, that's a story for another day. You want me to read, right? That's a story for another day. If you only knew the skeletons. Adele, how are you? It's not pretty. Well, half of it's pretty and the other one's covered for the winter, so I made it. $375. $170. Good for you, Donna. Good for you. On what list? Oh, are you on the list? I'm like, you're on a list. Oh, you meant my list. I was like, what list are you on if you're doing well? Yeah, we're our own worst self-critics, right? Jarvis, did I miss somebody? I'm sorry. I'm good. Aw, you guys are just kind. That's because you just see the love, right? That's why. It's fine. I look like ass today. But my hair is clean. But it smells like Mary Jane. Oh, donuts, food. I like it. Thank you. That'll be up to Jarvis. Yeah, that's good. The full moon is already crested, kids. That's a pet peeve. You want to talk witchy pet peeves? That's one of them. So, if you're going to do magic for the full moon, right? If you're going to do it, you want to start before it crests. Christina from Georgia. I'll talk about that when I'm done, Christina. Apparently, Jarvis is having a problem, but she texted me. Christina from Georgia. Just a second. I have to find her. I don't get sidetracked because I don't get to go back. Christina, Georgia. Ooh, Christina. Okay. Oh, fuck. Christina is in a whole point of shit, right? So, your message is to focus on one fire at a time. You need to stop being stressed out about shit that doesn't matter. Thank you, Tracy. You need to, I am the book I recommend for beginners. You need to just one thing at a time and just embrace the good moments, because you don't focus on them. You focus on the one big thing, and that's the thing, and the next one big thing, and that's not doing you no service, because it's really not as bad as you think, right? Super not as bad as you think. So you need to start getting focused and just, find the good. Yeah, that's right. Well, Jarvis is our winner. I love my other moderators. Don't get me wrong. They make sure I'm protected, which is nice. It's like you're my TikTok spirit guides. Jarvis takes the list and handles the list, and I just get to do me. Full moon. So here's the thing. Up to the crest of the full moon, it is a giving moon. The moment it's crested and it's started, it is a waning. It's a ticking away. Waning. So when people are like, manifest this, do it before it's full, for crying out loud. Donna for Brampton. Donna, grind. You also need to focus on the good things. You do not catch them. You are so busy doing everything for everybody and not paying attention to what's good. You need to not focus on the crappy things. Right? And you do. You 10 out of 10 focus on the bad things. And you need to not to. right? Find the good in your day. Yeah, okay, water is fine, crystal's fine, right? You can put your crystals out pre-moon. Please don't put them out in fucking plastic, right? You don't put out your crystals in plastic. Crystals don't like plastic. Don't do it, right? So, doesn't everybody wants to be next, Miss Melanie? Doesn't everybody? There is a list, my darling. If you're new here, follow me because I'm not reading you unless you do. And if you want to book a private, click on my... Did she miss it? Welcome back. Okay, but here's the thing. If you want power, that's all well and good. But you 10 out of 10 need to make sure you're drawing in the right power. If you draw in dark, yeah, you'll have it for a hot minute, but then you're not going to have it again. Right, Carolyn Brampton. Okay. That's your grind. So focus on the good. Focus on the good. And there's not a ton of it, but you have to find it, right? Dig for the gold and you shall find it. Carolyn. Okay. So you went through a pile. You handled it. You 10 out of 10 did really good with it. You rose into your power. The problem is that you didn't address everything along the way. So you're going to have to backpedal a little bit because Marvel! Yay! You're going to have to back grind a little bit and do some shadow work, right? Yeah, someone leveled up. Yeah, that a girl. So shadow work. You're going to have to still stay in your power, but you have to deal with that shit or it's going to start changing some things for you, right? So, welcome from in Columbus. Hello. No, you're not going to read that how to. And here's the thing. There's just as many shitty books as there is as many shitty people that are offering not wisdom on all platforms. So it's a little scary. It's a little scary. Like the shit that's out there, it's like, what in the actual fuck do you people think you're doing? Right? What do you think you're doing? Because it's problems. Samara. Yeah, I got that right. Samara Yellowknife. Samara. Okay. Holy. Okay. So you've been through a fucking ton. Your message is keep grinding and keep rising. Keep grinding and keep rising. You know what I mean? Like you are doing it. Shadow work. I'm going to do a whole section on shadow work because here's the thing. People aren't getting it, right? So, you were innocent. We're all innocent. We're all guilty here of something. You're rising, you're ascending. So 10 out of 10, keep doing what you're doing and don't let the past taint you anymore because it is. And that's not shadow work. That's just releasing. Just release it. You worked hard to get there. The list is closed for today, but if you follow me, I usually post in the morning. You're welcome. I usually post in the morning when I'm going live, so then you can be the first on the list. The Canadian TikTok. Oh, good. Rose Owens. Rose. It is hard to let it go, but it is worth it. Rose. Right? Like, oh, Michelle. Rose. Okay, your tides have turned. Your tides have turned as of recently, and it has rocked the shit out of you. And again, you are worried about, what? Are you kidding? You're just fucking with me. That's funny, though. I love it. It's a butterfly. Okay. You are going to have to address... no, you're not addressing. You're worried about somebody. And you need to not to. They are okay. That little person is fine. They're fine. Right? So don't worry. Don't worry. Don't let it change you either. Nice to meet you. That's awesome. I enjoyed you. Hello, welcome. If you're new here, follow me or I won't read you. You're welcome. Oh, Nicole, my girl. That's awesome. That's funny, Foxy Lady. I have a fox tattoo. That's funny. Hannah from Toronto. Hannah from Toronto. Hello, hello. Welcome. That was awesome. You cracked me up, my girl. You cracked me up. You're welcome. So, Miss Hannah, okay, you had the world. You had the world. Shit started falling apart and you are in chaos now and you're going to be in the shadow for a while. So, you are going to have to also start really focusing and hyper focusing on what you want, what you need. You tend to give it away, and it worked for a while and it worked for a long while, but it's not going to work anymore. You're going to have to stand up and ask for what you want, and you're not going to take no for an answer. Welcome, Sue. My list is currently closed, Taylor, but if you follow me, I post in the morning when I post on my feed when I'm going live that day. Shadow work, dealing with your demons, dealing with the shit that you don't talk about, dealing with all the things that hurt you. They change us, right? They change on how you do things, what you say, what you don't say, what you will try, what you won't try. Those all are the things that we get self-limiting beliefs. We get that mentality of, right? That's kind of the gist, right? Thank you. That's kind of shadow work. Jay. On the River, Ontario. Cry in a good way. I don't make everybody cry. Almost everybody. Not everybody. Okay, Jay. You just started ascending into your power, which is fantastic. The problem is shit's not going to work out because you are. And you know it. So how about you... I hope I answered it. How about you don't? How about you keep rising and you don't let anybody tell you what the fuck to do and what not to do? That's your answer. Your person should lift you up, not push you down. Gotta shake that one off. That was... Did that answer the question for shadow work at all? Private read. You go on my bio. There's my email there. Send me an email. Let me know. I have 2 bookings open on Saturday, and I'm going to fill Sunday. I decided. So that's what's kind of open at the moment. Samit. Grover Girl. I think Grover Girl left. And if you have magical questions, just send it. You're welcome, Sarah. Just send that like a Q&A, not what's your future, because I'm not answering that as a video answer. But if you have a question, a magical question, or any kind of those related questions, please hit me up with a question. Rochelle from Texas. Hit me up with those, and everybody wins. You get a good answer, and I get content. Hey, everybody wins. Whoop, whoop. Okay, Rochelle, you better be in here. Like Rochelle. So, nothing. Okay, here's the thing about what are your powers. Here's my first fucking pet peeve. Rochelle, let me know if you're here. Biggest pet peeve. I'm an empath. No, you're fucking human. Once you start elevating those, you're human. It's not a gift. It's not a curse. You've just got in touch with energies, right? The list is closed today, my darling. So give me a follow. I post in the morning when I'm going to go live, and then you can be hop on first, because I'd like to give a decent read. I don't want to go, here's your card, and make some shit up. Okay? Yeah. Thank you. Good job. Way to go, Pumpkin Queen. I like it. Rochelle's not answering. Or is it like me? Is Rochelle not in the house? Or am I frozen? Ah, nice. Love and light. Blessed be. Merry meet. Okay. Yeah, right? I've never heard that. Ever. In the history of time. Just like do me. It never gets old. Kaylin. Kaylin. Rochelle's not here. She has a narcissist and she needs to get rid of him. There's her answer. Kaylin. Yep, no Rochelle. Moving on. Kaylin, because we're not holding up for everybody because Kayleen. Thank you. Kayleen. It's not your fault. It autocorrects. I get it. And you know what? It looks like I can't read. It's fine. I'm dyslexic. That's my story. I'm sticking to it, Kayleen. This is... Well, that's not fair to everybody, right? Everybody's just waiting their turn. Kayleen, shadow work, and you keep perpetuating the cycle. How about you fucking stop the cycle? How about you do better? How about you, like, you definitely... Oh, yeah, you need guidance. So many people do. I understand that. Kayleen, stop, like, the cycle. Break the cycle. It is rude, but I get it's like a feeding frenzy at first. I understand, I mean, that's why I say don't put your name on if you're not going to stay. And please, if you book, you have to pay me the morning of, or I'm not keeping your spot. I sat for 20 minutes and a Karen left me sitting there. And not the Karen that's in the house at the moment, by the way, because we'll beat the shit out of the other one later. Carlene. Well, it was really fucking rude. And I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I just fucking sat there. I was like, that's dumb. At 49, that means there's not much happening out there, right, Michelle? There's not much happening out there if I'm like that. Carlene. So, Carlene, you carry a lot of traumas with your past. Things are just starting to shift. Hey, Raven, you need to keep going with it. You're in the right direction, but be wary. Don't do anything rash. Don't do anything quick. Just keep doing what you're doing because it's still churning a little bit for you, so you need it to settle down before you do anything else rash, but everything's okay. Yeah, Court, for sure. Follow me. If you don't follow me, then I can't help you. That's my new rule. New rule. Scary Snack. Good name. Oh, Summer's back. Thanks for the likes. Reki, I'm going to fuck up your name, but that's okay. You're going to forgive me because I'll get it right. How dare. Raki from Montreal. Okay, you're here to stay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so Raki has lived in hell, is currently living in hell, and is going to stay in hell until they do shadow work. So a lot of the hell that was visited upon you is absolutely, thank you for the crane, is absolutely not your fault. But what you're going to do now is you're going to heal from that because you're going to keep bringing it to. And I'm really sorry for what you're going through. That sucks. Hopefully that made sense to you. Kayleen, I hope that made sense to you. Yeah, I'm really sorry for what you're going through, but you're almost through and you're going to rise from it. So you absolutely need to pay attention to you. 1 foot in front of the 1 foot in front of the other. And you need to, what is? MT is your hometown. I don't know what MT is. Or did you put MJ? Because I can't read it. You're going to be fine, but you have to just fire out. Oh, Montreal. Well, that's good. If they need a translator, you can do it because I talk fast. Not as fast as the French. Holly from Nova Scotia. Oh, Holly. Okay. So, Holly, you're still in a shit show here, my friend. Still in a shit show. The good news is that you're starting to grasp your faith and you're starting to find your power, which is cool. That's super cool. You're taking the next step, which is brilliant. You just have to make it through this struggle, my darling. Just make it through this struggle and focus on what's important to you. Yeah, but you're deciding and you're making it fit for you, and I love it. I adore you, but you need that. Well, you get the job. I gotta know, my darling. I'm sorry. I gotta know. Keep putting your shit out there. That makes sense? Yeah. Aaron from Penna. Aaron. I thought so. Just checking. It's just nice to get confirmation when somebody's quick. Aaron from Penna. My Aaron, yeah. Okay, my darling. Fuck, what is going on with you? Oh, I know what's going on with you. Okay. I have lots of errands. I'm shrouded in errands. True story. I know you're from, that's fine. I'm not going to say. Aaron, everything is a struggle. Everything is a problem. Everything is, you're going to have to fucking back out and try again. It's like, you're going to have to be the phone. Just turn it off and start over. Like nothing is aligning for you and you are just grinding to get nowhere. So, 10 out of 10, just like turn it off and turn it back on and start over. Refocus, reshift. Because, yeah, you need some drastic shit changing in your life because nothing is going as you wanted. Either that or you're super, super young and you are just not where you thought you were supposed to be. I think it's the first one, but we'll give it a bounce for the second, right? Susie from BC, are you in the house? We're going to start calling too because I don't know if everybody's here. What? The song just started playing on my phone. I can't. Well, we know what, if that was the right Erin, then we know what her message was. Hit the button. Hit the reset button on life. Because not a thing is going right for you. No, Susie. Emily, Montreal, you in the house? Hello, welcome, Rebecca. Kaylee, welcome. Oh, KV. Ooh, somebody's got some like shit going on. Is that who did I call you, Haley? No. I was like, wait a minute. I just called like Emily from Montreal. That's not my Haley. Hey, how goes? Welcome. Thanks for the likes. I'm still not seeing who we're asking for. If you're new here, give me a follow. Yours any better? This one, look, it's still doing weird things, but I think it's progressing. Thank you for asking, though. That's nice. No, sweetheart, the list isn't open. Ashley, welcome. Yeah. If you follow me, you'll catch me, do whatever, and you'll get a notification when I go live, and then you can be first on the list. 2 at a time. Leah from, okay, I'm not even going to say it, Nunuvik, and Wanda. Hello, welcome. And if you're not answering quick, we're going to skip you. So if you know you're in the queue, then make sure you pay attention. And, well, even if you just listen, you'll hear your name, right? And where you're from. Thank you for the likes. That helps. Hey, if everybody keeps liking, then I get bumped up for the For You page. Hey, my girl. The cat's out of the bag now, hey? That's all right. Thanks, guys. You guys are awesome. Did you know I can like my own? Mark from New Brunswick and... Whoops. Somebody wants us to be alive together. No, thank you. I have food. Mark from New Brunswick and Kelsey from Southern Ontario. Welcome to Scotland. Thank you. why are you shirtless? Oh, because it smelled like weed. I'm like, why are you shirtless? Ben, how goes? What was you? Shh, nobody look. I'm going to have a bite of a sandwich. But I should eat and open or else they'll think I'm doing things. Ah! Actually, food. Good, good. In this room, it's called a snickerdoodle. Oh, you're trying to? Not yet, honey. Because I'd like to get through the list, then I could have anybody hop on. Absolutely. Just press the center of your screen. Who knew? Yeah, I'm not having a snickerdoodle, though. I'm actually eating. We call the other thing, because if I say it, then all of a sudden it thinks I'm doing it, a snickerdoodle. Because if I do the other thing and it sees any remnants, then it bans me from the For You page. Like, how dare? And do you know how many people you see do it? Like, what? Ben, darling, the list is closed. I'm sorry. Aha, that's hilarious. That's awesome. That's awesome. You're welcome. Follow me again. And if you want a private read, you know what to do. Courtney from Ontario and Mike from Ontario. Both from Ontario. Courtney and Mike. Oh my God, this almost sounds reminiscent to the... Who was here when we exposed the love triangle? Who was here for that? Is that Mike? Oh yeah, plot twist. That was crazy. I'm like, why do I see two men? Oh, it was, whoa. Yay. Oh my God, it was crazy. Because then, what do you mean two men? And I'm like, it was priceless. The live you missed. I don't know. You've been pretty close to the beginning, but yeah, that was, I think Michelle might have been in. Two men. Yeah, I see two men. Yeah, and then he's like, what? I'm like, why do you have two men? What is going on, right? It was priceless. No, that was like my second or third live. Plot twist. Huh. That wasn't even the one you missed. It was before you came. It was like, wow, things got really tense in here all of a sudden. That was funny. The list is closed for today, darling, but you need to follow me. I post in the morning when I go live, and you can get a free one if you hop on early enough. Rochelle from Ottawa and Erica from Ontario. Pardon me, I haven't eaten since lunch. I don't know, because they're jerks. Ashley. Oh. Ashley from Ladora. You messed up her. Oh, she's here? Okay. Ladon. There's my Ashley. Okay. Ashley. Fuck. You got through your shit, just started to level out, and there's more shit coming. It's certainly not as troublesome as the other stuff you went through, but there's a little bump coming. You can handle it. Just stay focused, stay driven. You're losing your chutzpah, and you need to get some back, yeah? I hope to not be super long today. The girl's tired. Get your chutzpah. Get your chutzpah. Get your drive. Get your go-get-em attitude back, because it's, like, not super there for you, my darling. So, take it back. Take it back. What's the expression? The more you do, the more you want to do. The less you do, the less you want to do. Right? Chutzpah. Energy. What else is chutzpah? Energy. Gusto. Chutzpah. Chutzpah. I don't know. Somebody describe chutzpah for me. Drive, like, go get him. Chantel from Hamilton and Trisha from Alberta. That makes sense, yeah? Passion works, but no, passion's not chutzpah. Well, kind of chutzpah. Just the go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Trisha, got you. Okay. Ha. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. No, I think it's like a Jewishy one, or at least that's what it feels like to me, the chutzpah Jewishy. I don't know. Trisha, so you have shadow work to do. It's definitely changed. I think it is. Like, chutzpah. Anyways, Trish. Is it Trish or Trisha? Sorry. Trisha. Shadow work. Solid relationship. You guys are going to have to make a leap. You're going to have to make a leap. Together. You're going to have to make a leap. A leap of faith. You're going to have to align and do it. Everything else is okay, but you still have shadow work to do, yeah? As does 90% of the planet. I have a black kitty. Black kitty here. Michelle from Newmart and Karen from Hamilton. Better not be the fucking Karen that stood me up. Mimi life. Your lives, Mimi life. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Oh, give you life. Okay, good. I'm like, I don't understand. Michelle. I don't know. I said it better not be Michelle. Or is that Michael? Michael. Oh my God. See, and I do that every time too. And I'll do it to you every time. Sorry. Okay. So your family life is okay. Look at, there's Jarvis. Jarvis tells you exactly. There's chutzpah. Michael, your family life is good, yeah? But there is struggle. And the problem is that you need to focus on not self-mutilating, not feeling worthy. You need to get that under control. The rest is okay. You need to just give yourself a fucking break. That's your answer. Give yourself a fucking break. Why are men so awfully terribly hard on themselves? Well, some aren't. Some are. Cheryl. I got a not soon. Hello, welcome. See? Amazing to have a Jarvis. See? That's why she's Jarvis. Because she's my AI. One day at a time. Like 2 or 3 at a time's fucking optional. Hello. Sherry from Ontario and Tracy from New Brunswick. You're welcome. Hey, welcome. Love you, girl. Love you. Blair Witch. Blair Witch. Tracy, where are you from? Sorry, I missed it. New Brunswick. Tracy from New Brunswick. And then Carly's here. Tell me where you're from again, Carly, in a second. Do your name where you're from again for me. Tracy, New Brunswick. Okay. Your struggle is still about communication and trust and respect. Until you change that, nothing changes. Until you change that, nothing changes. Right? Hey. Aru. Until nothing changes until you make the changes. 10 out of 10. That's your answer. The burning bush. Sometimes. Oh, do you mean like weed? Is that what you mean? Because I don't do that. No, I missed somebody. The other one's here. I told her to tell me where she was from again. Sorry. I did Tracy, and then... Who was the other one? They're both here. Oh, no. Sherry from Ontario wasn't here, was she? You're right, Jarvis. You're right. I'll just shut the fuck up. I will shut the fuck up. So, Carla from... Oh, Carla, my girl. Are you still in the house? Carla and Ashley from Ontario. I'm so sorry. I know, Carla. Yeah, there she is. Haha. Let's see what we got for you. I see you. I see you. Must be a good night. Oh, Carla. Okay. So we know the shit show you've been through. I don't even need to go there. You're having a lapse of faith, yeah, and you're concerned, and I know who you're concerned about. I'll discuss that with you later. It is okay. It is okay. So you need to stop focusing on the shit that you don't like and start focusing on the shit you do. Because you need to. You can let your dog know they're with you. You need to just start focusing on the good things, right? You need to, 10 out of 10, refocus, realign, because you're just trudging. You're trudging. Oh, Mama's in the house. Mama, when we're done here, can you send me your email? I don't do love. You get what you get. When it's free and it's like all you need is a follow me, and when I'm going live in the morning, I let you know. Thank you, thank you. Miriam from Toronto and Jason from Nova Scotia. Are you in the house? The spots are full today. It's funny how that works. You're meant to find me. It's happened lots. Like that means I can change your life. If you end up stopping and you're stuck, I'll change your life. Ask anybody that's seen me. I know it sounds cocky, but it's kind of true. Kind of true. Asked by... Hi. I don't understand that. The list is full, my darling. So if you don't follow me already, follow me. And, right? Pay attention. Does Danny love me? Nope. That's all you lose TikTok for. That, my girl. That's my girl. Love and light. Love and light. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. The list is full for today, darling. Follow me. I post in the morning when I'm going live, except today was a plot twist. And you can hop on, be first, and you'll be for sure to be read. See, we tried 10 at a time, and that didn't work. Yes, she is, Emma. Emma Jane? She is. Oh, awesome, Mama B. Thank you for sharing that information. You have a plot twist. Cindy from Winnipeg. Cindy from Winnipeg and Wayne from Ontario. I gotta know, Rhonda. I gotta know for Steve leaving you alone. I gotta practice. I got practice for your drivers. Jen, your soulmate. Nope. I gotta know. A hard no. Are you my Pamela? Cindy. Sharon and Wayne from Ontario. Still neither, hey? Kaylee from Tennessee and Arlene from British Columbia. Your stolen truck and cat? You're going to find your truck. You're not going to want it. Take care of yourself, KV. Where's your soulmate? I'm in Saskatchewan. I got a yes if they'll make it. I got a, do shadow work and it'll help. Eat a bite. Not hard to give evil eyes. Janusa from Toronto and Emily from Vancouver. Welcome for the UK. Book a read. Then you get me all to yourself. Not if you don't practice, you're not. Miss Daniels. Misty. Had nothing to do with you. Setbacks. I got setbacks for JG. Your anxiety will get better when you deal with shit. Thanks, Linda. Well, follow me. Be first to hop on, and then you get on the list. Good. You do the ring test to find out if you're having a boy or girl. Samantha from Toronto and Samantha from Winnipeg. So Samantha's. Oh, that's funny. Thanks, Mama. Thanks, Mama. Tomorrow's in the future, Claire. Tomorrow's in the future. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. Aw, thank you. I got stay. Don't look for love unless you love yourself. World's heading to crisis. I need every white witch I can conjure in the next 2 years. So you send me an email. I have 2 spots open on Saturday and I'm opening Sunday. Right? So then, but not late Sunday. And I'm Mountain Standard Time. Wow. Thanks, Mama. Desi, if you're asking that question, what's the answer? Why are you asking me? You know exactly. Grind harder. Sorry. Me too. I said yes, Sharon. Yes. Should you, though? I don't think you should. Samantha, I'm not sure. Grilled cheese. She is at peace. Eco. 100% at peace. As soon as your energy leaves the vessel, but once it recollects, you're good. Yeah, you do. You know exactly what to do. No, you shouldn't. Don't sell a house that's paid for. Not now. I got a yes. Didn't you ask me before, Melissa? I know how to get rid of chronic pain. Not usually. It's the first time I've ever eaten on live. But I had stuff to do. Oh, it was a good one this time, Michelle. It was an amazing one this time. I think you don't help. I think you bite. I gotta know. That a girl, but I usually don't. The rescue cat, just give it time. The rest of the time. Is your health bad? Yes, you have shit that you need to deal with. Why are you asking questions back to back? Oh, you're not. There's like two different. Looks the same to me. Sorry. Will he love you when you meet? Come on. Come on. Grilled cheese, right? I hate pregnancy questions and I refuse to answer them. Tropicana, I say hi. User. Do you love yourself, Mr. Divorce or Miss Divorce? Say 16 years. If you can't love yourself, then you can't expect anyone else to. Period. Period. That's why I always tell you to heal, right? Brooke, if you're asking me that question, what's the answer? Stay in your job right now. How I am? I'm okay. How are you? I had so much shit going on this week and it was crazy. So I like every moment it's like, I should be doing what? What should I be doing? What should I be doing? What should I be doing? And I didn't have time to eat before I planned to go live. So it was like a sandwich was delivered. Brains. You can't help them heal brains. It's an inside job. Same with spinal cords. Ice cream cone. Thank you. True love. Urban legend. No, it isn't. Here's the thing. Oh, we're not even getting into true love. Oh, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Be good. Be good. Because you know what? Celebrate anyway, right? Really? A broken back. My car. I don't know. Are you getting much traction? What do you need to get from it before you pursue it? If you need a big welcome, if you need a big thing, then I don't know. It's careful. Sorry. Normally I do 3 cards, but I did my list for today, so I'm not. I'm just having a meet and greet and chit and chat. Not dishwasher fluid. Dishwasher fluid, I think, was here for the Love Triangle Day. Do I have ice cream? No. I had a grilled cheese. Okay, part of a grilled cheese. The girl was hangry. I'm being hydrated. But, you know. Brown candle. The dog. Did you check out not the closest to USPCA? Check the next one. Right? I know, but that's okay. You're welcome, my darling. You're welcome. I do readings, but I'm done. You like watching my videos? Thank you. That's kind. Don't retire early. Topical shark. Do you take medication? Oh, I used to. I have fibromyalgia and I used to eat meds like Tic Tacs. Nezzy, no. Don't change your career. You're welcome. Thank you, Mama. That's awesome. What is this? Daddy and deity? Deity? Do you mean deity? Is his support with me? I don't know what you're asking me. Sorry. How did I move through TikTok? I don't go through TikTok. I find you on the outside. I find you on the outside. Shadow work. Your body takes what your mind can't handle. So if you don't deal with your fucking shadows and you don't deal with it, it hurts you physically. It hurts you physically all day. And you have to do your shadow work, right? If you don't, that's what I mean. Moving through, sorry, I just caught on to what you were asking. Yeah, if you don't do your shadow work, your body takes the pain. Your body gives you pain. That's why you hurt and you don't know where or how bad every day, right? You don't know because, I'm good, Jennifer. Shadow work isn't. Feel the fear and do it anyway. Feel the fear. Am I tall or short? 5'9"-ish. Depends. I guess in the morning I'm 5'9". Yes, your dad's with you. Okay, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to head on the things that you never talk about. You're going to start doing those, right? I don't have favorite zodiac signs. I have favorite spirits. So you're going to start dealing with the I love coffee. They deal with the things you don't talk about. And you're going to get it so you can talk about it. And you can never feel shame about it. You can never, you have to release that from your soul because it's carrying you. Bloody Marie. You have to get rid of it because it changes, right? It changes the how you experience things, how you carry. Tea is okay. Journaling. Okay, careful when you journal. If I journal when I'm mad, bad shit happens. So you can't keep, it depends on what journaling works for you, right? They go to who they're drawn to. I've had almost everybody in this house, right? So, spirit, that's what I was talking about. Sorry. Resistant to somebody. If you're resistant to them, stay resistant. There is a reason. Why are you lost? We're all lost. What's eating you alive? Trauma. What is eating your body? Trauma. I don't care if Tristan has feelings for your dishwasher. I apologize. Words are spells. That's why it's called spelling. So if you put shit out there, right? Will you get the job? You're going to be lined up for a second interview, but I don't know. Will you be recover? I don't know. Are you going to do your work, my darling? Are you going to do your work? Right? You do love me. Oh, that's funny. If you're asking that question, the answer is no. Okay, when you have to talk about things. Oh, sexually. Oh my God, we're not even talking that today because now the Gen Xer just came out of me. So when you talk about those things, so talk about them out loud, address them out loud, right? Because if you say, this happened to me, this is not my fault, this was my fault, I need to own this, I need to release this, if you dress it, right? I can't sing. I can't carry a tune in a bucket. So you have to deal with the each thing, and you have to own what you need to know. Of course, I'm a witch. It's my day. So you have to address each part of the things that hurt you, right? Personal reading. You go into my bio, email me. I have 2 appointments for Saturday and I'm booking Sunday this week. All the time. Yeah, crash all the time too. I'm a terrible broom driver. So each thing that you're each trauma-based thing. So then you're going to go right back to childhood. You're going to go 0 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 14, 15 to, right? You're going to go each one of those and you're going to address each one of them. So you absolutely, and I mean, when it comes to the timeline, you're like, fuck, right? $50. you have to deal with each one of those, right? And when you first start doing the timeline, you're like, no, I'd really rather not, right? But you need to. And then you can start addressing, you're welcome. You need to start addressing each and every one of them and owning what you need to and letting go of what you don't. What's a shark? Forever love. We're not discussing forever loves. Do you mean this lifetime? Do you need, right? I have a problem with that. I have a problem with pregnancy. And are you lovable? Are you lovable? I gotta know, dim light. I know what a shark is, but yeah. So, shadow work, you're going to address each one. Own what you need to, not own what you don't, release the rest, right? You can fall in love with who you want to, anytime you want. Right? Let me meet the shark, baby shark. Oh my God, I can't believe you just did that to me. Okay, shadow work doesn't have to be as daunting as you're making it be, though, right? It doesn't. Right? Okay, deities. Okay, here's the problem. What if you are actually an Egyptian soul and you should be connecting to Ra, not Zeus? Or, like, the problem is that you need to... I don't really connect to one deity. When I call in whoever comes. Right? So you picking one, I mean, you can pick one to connect with, right? However, you need to just allow who to comes. Yeah, right? Thank you for the sharks, baby shark. So you need to, I mean, you need to know, I don't really like, I have a problem with connecting with one. That's right up there with true love. Because how old is your soul? How many gods have you worshipped? How many of you this, right? Like, how many? So which one are you connecting with? From which life, right? So I have a problem with that because I love you. I love seeing you too. The question is that, like, you need to address, like, how many lives? Do you know how many lives? Releasing your negative. You can start with grounding out. Make a glass you. Salt bath. The salt bath is the easiest first one to get to cleanse out your negative. Releasing out the dark that holds you back, that takes ownership and that takes release, right? So you need to be really, really, really honest about what is yours and what isn't, right? And it's not as hard to be strong if you believe you are, right? Well, you have to let go of shit that doesn't believe. If you have a dream since childhood, is that another life? It could be, but it's probably... I've had too many to count. I'm the only oldest person I've met. I haven't met anybody older than me yet, but I'm sure they're out there. Hey! See who's in here? Yeah, like, it's hard to... And it depends on how much of a frequent flyer you are too, right? Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. You're nosy like me. Tomorrow. I was right. I hate when I'm right about shitty things. Hello, hello, welcome. Favorite animal? Cat. You work all weekend? Okay. If you book it all exactly right now, I'll do 11 tomorrow morning, my time, Mountain Standard. I have children. No, you'll have learned to not have kids. You have to focus. You need to refocus, Mama. You need to... I'm Robbie. You need to refocus. I think you're just too scattered. I think too much shit is going on and you're not putting out fires, right? You're not putting out fires. You're just dancing around them, and that's a problem. Unless you're doing magic. Just kidding. Saskatchewan. Meow, meow. Or wow. You're welcome. Ruth, so your book, is that who wants me to book tomorrow morning at 11? Because that's a big ask for me. Okay, go book right now. And I need like e-transfer, or if you're in Canada, or PayPal, and then I know. How many clouds are in the water with a crayon if you... Oh, are you going to get silenced? I think you might get... Yes, I do spells. Last live, I did full moon magic, which was fun. We're tired. We're tired. We're soul tired this life. And it has nothing to do with like actually our souls. It has to do with what we're going on and the global energy shift. And he's muted. And the changes, the dark energies that shifted out. Like there's a whole lot that happened. Well, if you keep being a nuisance and like, then, I mean, if people are mean to me, my moderators will shut them down. So if somebody starts being, I don't know if it's past life. If people are being mean or, right? Good luck with that, Becky White, good luck. I don't see you getting married right away. You just need to know what. I'm sorry. I missed whatever your question was. Brown, I didn't miss it. I'm sorry. Cole. What about Cole? So many of us. And here's the thing. We need as many white witches to align. We need people that know how to practice magic and is healthy, safe. No, he's not. And Brown, he's not. See somebody like me? Debbie, do you love yourself? Do you love yourself? If you don't love yourself, don't go looking for love. Armo, you have to proper one day. Keep grinding, right? A little guy that everybody's during this week. Okay, so we just went Mercury direct this week, which didn't seem like it went direct at all when it was supposed to. It was like, are they sure they've got it right? Because I don't think they have it right, because it didn't shift right. And we've still been in, and then we have full moon energy. We're all fucking exhausted. We're all just grinding through, so don't worry about it, right? Because that's like bigger work than us, right? I would have to talk to you, Mama. I don't. It's my email. Robbie is my name. But it's my email. And like I said, if you don't follow me. Soulmate. You guys have been interwoven. Okay, Spirit Gal, you've been interwoven. Soulmate is sketchy to me. It's like twin flame. Don't change paths yet, Shay. Don't change paths yet. You need to hang on for a bit, just because, like... Okay, do you love yourself? That was the question. Are you lovable? Right? There's a lot of working variables, brown, to get put into play. So there's certain things you need to do before you start putting them into play. Is my boyfriend the one? No. Should I get a divorce? Yes. Autoimmune. You can keep working. Here's the thing. You just put a self-limiting belief. I don't think I can do it. Well, then you're fucking right. You're 100% right? If you believe it to be true, it is 100%. There is no way around it. Right? Like, you have to, it's the moment you, it's a while for a job. The moment you, I lost choo-choo, ka-choo. It went, sorry, whatever I was saying, she gone. Oh, work. Stop putting self-limiting beliefs on ourselves, right? Stop putting self-limiting beliefs. Because the moment you do, don't retire. Don't retire. I already answered that, didn't I? Wait, don't have kids now. The funk all over. Salt bath. Throw your crystals in it. Just nothing that can get hurt by water. I'm not taking names, Levy. And I did call you. I did call you when you weren't here. And I had a bitch of a time pronouncing your name, so I'm not doing it again. Will you move on, or where will you end up? Well, come on. That is up to you, isn't it? You have power. Here's the thing. People forget that they have power, right? You have the power to choose. You have the power to invest energy. You have the power to pull energy. You have the energy. Like, you are not powerless, right? You are not powerless. And the moment you say you are, you're fucking right. Damn straight you are right. The moment you think, I can't, you're right. The moment you say, oh, I'm not good enough, you're fucking right. The moment you say, I am enough and I can, and I can, and I can, the moment you fucking can. It is that simple. When they talk about manifesting, you can write down what you want, but if you don't believe you deserve it, it'll never ever find you. It's no different than magic and manifesting, same thing, right? It's paper magic. It is paper magic. What people aren't getting is that when you blow on a birthday candle and make a wish, what is that? Magic. When you pick up a dandelion and you have a kid blow and say, make a wish, what is that? Magic. Why? Because that nature takes those and goes off, right? It's like, don't think that you are not putting into shit into play all the time, because you are. If you're seeing auras and you're leveling up, Now it's time to start pushing and pulling power. Yeah. Pushing and pulling, working on it, right? Yes, if you're super strong with it, yes, then there's something you're self-sabotaging. Sure, we'll say sure, they're your soulmate. Oh, what's your gift? I can't tell from here, honey. Merry wedding, merry wedding, merry wedding. I don't understand. But I don't have the line in my hand. Well, take your time. Take your time. Make sure, Haley, make sure that you know exactly what you want. And if that person doesn't rise to it, you're not going to. It is simple. Will you get the 2 you've been asking for? The 2. You saw what? I don't know what we're wowing about. I missed something. You don't want him back in 2 months. Welcome. Globally, we're getting worse, not better. Ha. I don't answer pregnancy questions. Brian Laundrie's remains. I don't understand. Can you tell me if you'll open up your gifts? Well, yeah, if you work on it, you can. No, your granddad's with you. They won't calm down and straight down. They're not going to calm down. They're not coming down. Get used to it. This is our new number. This is our new resonance. This and higher. So the sooner we adjust, right? Because we're going into the age of Aquarius. We're going to where the enlightened ones rise and the rest do not. Thus, stepping in your power is crucial. Why do I keep saying that? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I had no idea. Yeah, I don't play those games. I don't play those games because you know what? It's none of my fucking business and nobody asked me. It's not. Yeah, I remember hearing about it, but it's not my business, right? So much shit's going to happen. Like the energies that we've been getting into are just the beginning. The dark energies are getting stronger. All of the things that are happening are going to be bigger and bigger and bigger. You're still confused. Yeah, I know. It says I'm consuming and I'm not. I'm banned from live for eating a sandwich. Thanks, TikTok. Love and light, TikTok. Okay, using which talents? Like, that's the thing. There's not just one, right? Well, TikTok banned me for 10 minutes for eating. Yeah. Don't apologize. Well, it's kind of rude because I'm talking and eating at the same time. Like, could I be more rude? Maybe. Relief. Okay. Like, really, Linda? Can I add, because I can connect to your son and his girlfriend from here, but with Linda from nowhere. It doesn't help. Yeah, because he's a succubus, and Brown. He's a succubus. I would be with you too. We all eat. That's awesome. Do we, though? Do we? I'm sure it could be, but only if we were rude to which would be fair. I guess. Green olives. Oh, welcome. I normally do reads, and I'm a high priestess witch, and I do magic. And last live, I did full moon magic, and I brushed on that like briefly. Someone in here knows magic and says if you're gonna cast magic on a full moon or new moon, you do it before they crest, right? You absolutely need to do it before they crest, because the moment they do, that shifts from a giving to taking and taking to giving. So I don't do pregnancy. Get a ring, put it on a necklace. It'll tell you. Your higher self, Jenny, keep working at it. Keep working at it. Keep working on it. Did I move Buddy on the shelf? No. That one? That Buddy? Is that the one you meant? Hello, welcome. My Buddha? No, he's still there. Right there. It's just me in the road. I didn't move anything. Struggle, Lori, struggle. That's what I see. Ugh. Robbing you. Struggle. Lori, I see struggle. One more time. Struggle. No judgment. That's right. Only love and light here. Love life. Donna, you ask me every time. My answer is the same. Every time. Hi, good evening. Will you meet someone new? Absolutely. Will you want to date them? Don't know. Okay. When you ask me questions like, what do I see in your future? Shit. We're all in for shit. How do you like that? We're all in for a shit show. The bigger energies that have come in, the dark ones that came in at the end of 19, are going to get bigger and badder and meaner and uglier. And the more we don't get more white lighters, and the more we don't rise to fight them, the stronger it's going to get, right? If you're cursed, there's in my bio, there is how to find out if you're hexed or not. Go check if you're hexed. If you're hexed, I can break it. Private, $50. Right? So, I mean, we 10 out of 10 need to rise. We need more witches. We need more people to practice white. The last thing we need is another person doing dark shit on any of it, because all they're doing is giving those dark souls energy, and they're giving them momentum. And then we're wondering, why are we reeling? Why are we stressed? Why is our anxiety high? And then the energy's like whack, 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 beating the shit out of us because it's hitting hard. And we already, we used to rise above the level of where the earth resonated, right? We would say probably resonate, say maybe 60 megahertz or whatever. We'll say 60 because the planet used to go, 15 to 30. 50 was a giant day. We're like, whoa, now it's off the charts. It is so far off the charts that we can't even acknowledge it's bringing up things for us. That is why shadow work is super, super important. Succubuses are not good things. They take energy. They suck from you. They're succubus. Succubus bad. Yes, sorry. Thank you, Devin. But yeah, so that's the thing, is that we need more people to start being conscientious about, that's okay. It's okay. We need to be more conscious about what we're focusing on, where we're rising our energy, what we're doing with our energy. It is like crucial and imperative that we keep it as shiny and bright as we can, because we are, yes, I am live again. I didn't put out a warning. I'm sorry, Spelltastic. Did you follow me before? We have to rise, and we have to be ready to fight the dark. We have to be a united front, and there has to be a shit ton of us, or it's going to be, yes, it was an accident. Hi, Billy. We have to be ready to rise to the challenge. We have to be able to ascend, right? So, yeah, that's our job. That's our job as mankind. I don't, like, the rest doesn't matter, right? Yes, you will, Diane. You will meet someone new for the second time. I'm ready. Tell me what to do. Well, great news. My website has coming soon on it. Whoop, 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 whoop. Because I'm going to walk everybody through what to do for magic, how to do magic, what your wheelhouse magic is. Spelltastic. I think I liked the witch's way. I think I'm gonna post a survey. I'm gonna post a survey so everybody gets to have their 2 bits. And kitty litter, which I always say wrong, it's like I don't have a name yet. I asked everybody to send me a private message saying, what's your suggestion for a name? And kitty litter is the only one that sent me anything in my private messages. Bless her heart. And she sent me a few. And so we're gonna I have 2 people working on my website. Yeah, you sent me 6. I was trying not to call you out. So please send me a name. I have the bones of the course. So, okay, my first word of advice, do nothing until you cast circle all the way around, not just a little bit around, all the way around. I'm going to be doing a website. I don't do any other platform at this moment. My TikTok my Insta is only tattoos that I've done. So it's not really relevant. But yeah, my first thing is that you do blood magic, dark magic, hexes, love magic, friends off. No sour jars, the very, very darkest thing you should ever touch is a karmic return, because that is not on you. Yeah, I told you I'm the witch of all trades and the master of none. So you only do white magic, and you only cast for people you have permission for. You only, that is 100% important, right? Because you don't cast for somebody you don't have permission to. You do not cast love magic, because it is more dangerous than hexes. Because yeah, you'll bring someone into your life, 10 out of 10. However, is that the right somebody? Palm reading, right? White. Palm reading's fine. That's just because your hands will change, right? They will evolve. They will change, right? That's fine. That's looking ahead. That's fine. I have a problem. You should never spellcraft unless you've divined to see if you should. You should always ask somebody bigger than you if you should do what you plan on doing. Right? You're a healer? Okay, picking up. Spirit comes to you good. Picking up energy. Palmity. Yeah. That's awesome. I've had one old crone, and it was hilarious, because I went in and she read, and she was bang on the money. And it's nice to know that there's a few of them out there, because there's a lot that are, yes, they are okay. They're okay. Kenny and Lily, they're good. They're good. There's very few people you come across that are as old and know and are as connected, and right? It's kind of crazy, right? When you get to somebody that's kind of at your level, and it's not very often, because I've been crafting, I don't know, 30 years. Yes, Michelle. Yes. I told you, you're going to be one of us before you know it. Will you meet someone new to be with? Only if you leave your house. No, it's not everyone, Michelle. Although this last one was, I like when they call them supermoons. Right? Supermoons, I love that you're oh, supermoon, you're already, and you're like, well, that was disappointing. And then like the last one, it was not a supermoon, but it was a holy fuck me in the glass eye moon, because it just kicked, like, it did a thing. Guidance for communicating and understanding healing things. Yes. Okay. So the energy work is something that'll have to be done via video, because you can't read energy. You can't, right? You can't read it in a book. Like, you have to be able to see and do. Yeah. There's lots about me. I know. Yeah. So energy work is something that'll have to be a 10 out of 10, a video lesson, 100%, because it, a witch did what? Told me someone had put cemetery sand on a picture of me and wants me finished. Help. Do a hex check. It's in my... Not literal. I'm the next best thing. Happiness is an inside job, Kayla. Inside. Nobody's going to give you happiness. You have to give you happiness. Right? I am knowledgeable. I've been doing this for longer than a lot of people have been alive, right? This vessel, right? Like, before, I've been a witch throughout the ages. And so I think a lot of the misinformation is like, you have to have this and you have to do that. And it's like, dudes, magic is an inside job and it's personal, right? So old school, I'm like, aku, are we speaking Latin? Yes, thank you. Here's the thing, the ancient witch in me hates you need this and you need that. And to book a reading with me, my email's in my bio. Click on my email, send me an email. Ha! I can't read, so we're good. And it's $50. Yeah, so there's too many rules. The biggest rules are, don't bring black into your fucking life. The moment you do a hex jar, the moment you do a sour jar, the moment you do black magic, I don't give a fuck how much you protect. I do not give a shit how much you protect, because you know what? You are inviting the dark in your house. You are inviting them in your sacred space, and you are inviting them to attach themselves to you. So the moment you do that and shit starts going sideways and you lose your good spirit and then what? Then what? Now it's a shit show, and now you're going to be trying to be a succubus off of another white lighter. Right? It says email. Just click on my picture and it goes into email. No, the only thing you can cast on somebody without permission is protection. That is it. Right? Uniting the craft. Ooh, send that to me in a DM, honey. I have a goldfish memory. You know this of me, right? You cannot cast without permission, right? And you can't, like, I wouldn't walk into anybody's house, right? I would not. You give up all of your soul, and you give away your good ones too. Abundance. Careful with abundance. That's deciding someone's life path. Are you allowed to do that? Protection. I'm not doing reads at the moment, Elizabeth. I'm just chit-chatting because I'm actually here longer than I anticipated, because I'm going on a magical rant. If there's something bad attacking your house, okay, start by saging it. Sage it out of your house. Put salt on all your doors, right? No, you don't cast for other people without permission. It's like me going, I'm just going to do a little surgery on you, but it won't hurt. Like, that's changing people's lives. You do not do that without consent. Right? Consent. You can't be fucking around with people's shit without asking permission. It's not okay. Only if they ask. If they ask, I have a carte blanche list that I am welcome to any given moment, right? And I have so much people that I 10 out of 10. are welcome to do magic for me because they're my witchlings and I taught them right. So they're 100%. Like if I pop in their head when they're doing their thing, absolutely send me some good shit. I will do the same for you. However, I have carte blanche. I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want because they know I will only do what's right for them and they know I can see what's right for them. So that's different, right? Spiritually attack, check, see if you're hexed. Yes, see, like there needs to be better wealths of information, not just to get views. Like, oh, look, this is a sour jar. No, it isn't. This is a cool little dragon jar I got for my dragon's blood. This was made for me. So it's like, yeah, you know what? You don't just do that. A witchling. Okay, you need to find a priestess, right? You need to find, because books are fine, but books are about as there's not good ones out there. I mean, I have a bookstore here. I have a bookstore. And here's the thing. Everyone I've read, I get so far and it's like, check it. It's terrible. Read it. Check it. It's terrible. Like, I mean, I didn't check them because I paid really money for them. So, yes, I do believe in crystals. Absolutely. Make sure you cleanse them. Make sure you cleanse them. Do not wear moldavite for long periods of time. It'll start wreaking havoc in your life like nothing else. It's a danger stone. Why? It's half alien, half here. Yeah. So when you wear that all the time, it will fucking change shit. You'll be astral traveling when you want to, and it'll bring chaos energy. So please be very, very, very careful with moldavite. Most of them are 10 out of 10. The boom. I did a huge boom the other day. It was awesome. Crystals. You know what? Any crystal book will help you with those. So, I'm a weird one. Like I love labradite and pneumite because I couldn't remember the things. It won't go. Just tell them I'm coming. Tell them Robbie's coming. And if they don't leave, she's coming. They'll leave. I'm not doing mini reads right now. I am cleanse crystal, moonlight, water, earth, anything, nature, right? Boom. Okay. So it was funny. So here's the thing. When I was talking about energy and how we get the clutter stuck on us. And if you just go boom, and then it goes, right? And so Michelle wants to learn the boom. Now here's the thing. You conjure it up and it's explosion, right? Boom. It's a push. Now when I do that, it goes outside my house. So I can actually literally knock people off their feet. Knock them off their feet. True story. From far. So that means practice. Bring your energy little itty bitty, boom big. Itty bitty, boom big, right? It'll shock people off, right? Book readings. The more you book, the more I can afford to live and the more energy I can spend on this. And like I have the bones for the course. So it's like my friends are working on putting it up for me so that we can get everybody learning how to do. Boom, that's power energy, right? Clap your hands, do this, everybody. I know you're holding your phone, set your phone down, right? You're going to do this. Now you're going to pull your hands apart, right? You feel that. Zzz, put them, right? You can feel that. Okay, there's your energy. Now it's a matter of how big you make it, what you push with it, what you pull with it, right? That's your starting place. And that's in here. So when you pull, like I'll just suck right. Right? The boom like that. So you're going to practice working from, yes, you are being able to, because the course isn't just like go on your own. It's going to have like weekly meetings with, like 15 of us where it's like energy is like your answer. Yeah, be careful cleansing everything that comes through your hand, because where's that shit going? Little bit shorty, hey! Where is it going? Where is that energy going? Into you. Into you. Don't cleanse a fucking thing that you don't have to. Do not cleanse anything you don't have to. Push that shit away from you. It's not your problem. You need to worry about what is your problem. You need to not stop focusing on the world until you are ready. Right? Because, so many people have shit energy. We're all in a dark. Block stuff. Okay. So really, really quick. So what you're going to do is you're going to bring your energy in, right? And then, yeah, like I think the course we're gonna do bare bones first. We're gonna do like an introductory special. So whoever joins in at the first one, I need all their feedback because you're gonna help me hone it and craft it and make it fucking excellent. Because as a client once said to me, I've forgot more about magic than they will ever know in this lifetime. Right? So, and it's true because it's like, oh, this, no problem, no problem, no problem. Okay, somebody's pushing and they're feeling sick here. So what you're going to do is you're going to, inside of you, there's that little white light, right? You're going to breathe in white light and you're going to blow it black. The list to learn for what? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Bring in white. Push out black. And you're going to envision the glass you clear and radiant, right? It's going to be clear and radiant. And then you're going to push that energy bigger and bigger and bigger. I don't know the cost yet, my darling. I don't know the cost. Right. You do the same thing. Exactly. So you've got, I mean, not everybody in the room knows this, right? So, but that's how you start. The glass you is the easiest way for anybody to get grounded, get the shit out, get that. But you're going to build that energy bigger, bigger, bigger. And once your energy is resting at a large area, then you can go outside. And you're going to have to, look at how sad is that? I've worked my nail polish off. You're going to have to grind and grind and grind to keep that energy bubble big. When you come near people, it's going to bounce all the shit off you. And before you walk in your house, you're going to slap your hands and you're going to drop it. And it drops like that. Now your energy's back to resting place. You leave that shit at your door. You don't bring it in your house because then you have to do it and get rid of it. Right? Super, super important. Oh, it's terrible. It's like worn off because I've shingled and it's terrible. I do my own nails. I do my own waxing. I do my own tattoos. I do my own hair. Not that it's hard to just slather some color on. Yes. And the thing is that there's just not enough of it out there, right? There's just not enough good information out there that puts people to participate in a healthy way that they can change the world around them, right? And get the bad imagery of witches being dark and evil and like, I'm a Grey Witch all day. Why? Because I'll cast for myself, right? Right? I gotta know, Natalie. I forgot what I was gonna say. Right. What? Because you know. I am going to teach a class, Terry. You missed it. It's going to be on my website. My website has a coming soon. Exciting. And yeah, I'll be teaching a class and it'll teach like different kinds of, like it'll first teach basic, right? What you know, or what do you need to know, right? Or like those things. There is, but I know you, my darling. So it's going to be like, here's what I believe. Well, you guys kind of know what I believe, so it's not really a question. But this is how it's proven. This is how it works. This is how, right? And then it's going to work on what kind of magic speaks to you. I'm a fire magic girl, but I do magic all day. So if I start having cluttering shitty thoughts, guess what I'm manifesting? Cluttering shitty thoughts. It's not good. And about divining and how you have to have one thing that you can divine at any given moment all the time. Right? You're welcome. You have to be able to divine it and know that craft because you have to get permission. You have to get permission from somebody bigger than you. Right? We all have somebody's bigger than us. It's just a matter how many. And if you always cast white, then you'd love my room, Spellcastic. You would love my room because it's all herb magic. Because it turns into fire magic. The more white you do, the more you will collect more entities. Like, I mean, I came with a shit ton, but I get newbies all the time, right? Because they're cruising along going, hey, this is the shizzle, right? I like this here. She talks to me. She helps me. She'll do whatever. So they'll do for me, right? So that's like, there's that balance too, right? Like if you start pulling and you got nobody that's got your back, it's going to be a hard push and a hard sell to do really good magic, right? So the That's $100 an hour in this room, darling. $100 in this hour. No less. Just saying. Yeah, right? But we had good people for sure. But yeah, so that's in the work. So what kind? Do candle magic, fire magic, earth magic, water magic, paper magic, weather magic, air magic. Like there's so many different kinds, right? So yeah, they do. If you wish it out there, yeah, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, be careful what you wish for, right? You might just get it, right? Oh, you would love my room. I have herbs here that forever and ever. And here's the thing. You, look through the window, you gotta find me. No, you'd be able to find me. Here's the thing. Don't go out and buy shit, right? Don't go out and buy shit. Start collecting shit in your own backyard. I think that's the other thing that pisses me off is it shouldn't cost you money. Doing magic should be next door to free. It's energy exchange, right? It doesn't have to be, I need this. You need something fireproof. For the love of everything, ignore the mess. For the love of everything holy, please have a space. Where's my turnaround camera part? Have a face that, I don't even know how to turn this around. Let me see. Because this is yeah. Don't, well, I can get rid of a haunted house. That's not a problem. Flip camera. Okay. So, this is an actual working altar, yeah? This is what I see. There's herbs. That's what I see. There's herbs. That's what I see. Right? So, like, this is all craft, divination. Sorry, that was probably way too fast. I did it. I got it. Mirrors. Put a sigil on them. Mirrors aren't scary. I have fucking mirrors everywhere in this house. Everywhere. Literally everywhere. And, like, put a sigil on it. Here's the problem. Why does the pentacle scare you? Because it was taught to. So this way, the pentacle, so my point is at the top. This way for a witch, that's like normal way. If it's inverted, if it's upside down, it means you're a 13th degree witch, as according to Wiccans. Funny story. All it means is earth, air, fire, water, and spirit. That's all it means. So how bad is that? Is that scary now? Earth, air, fire, water, spirit. Right? There's nothing scary about it. Oh, and then we have more shit over there. So if you just ignore the mess. Because I've been working hard. Sigils. Sigils are private. This bullshit of, hey, come get your sigil that means blah, 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 is bullshit. A sigil is your own. A sigil is your code. So on my table, that's a sigil. There's one in each corner. It is the witch's pyramid. To wear, to dare, to will, to know, to be silent. Right? But here's the thing. Nobody knows what the fuck that means unless I tell them. Because sigils are secret. They're code. And the only person that should be ever able to read that code is the person you gave the key to. No one else. No one else should be able to read it. Right? Oil for writing them on. What? Sigil. I just sent you oil. Oh, nice. My marks on my hand. Yes, this is a witch's blessing. Why is it where it is? Why is it where it is? Because when somebody shakes my hand, where's their thumb go? Right here. What is that a reminder of? What energy am I giving? What energy am I taking? Or am I not exchanging at all? I don't get notifications in here yet, spellcastic. I don't. So that's my blessing, right? So whether or not you're getting blessed. Then I have a bat. Then ring, my typical white girl tattoo, and arrow, because I had to. This one here is a cartouche, an Egyptian cartouche that says magical forever. Yeah. Then I have, An ankh, a stylized ankh here. Where did I get the sigil? I made the sigil. Why? Because you don't have the fucking key. You get the key if I give you the key. That's the point. That is the point of sigils. And that one irks me too, right? That one irks me too. Magical Forever website name. Maybe. Send it to me. Because you know me. The girl's going through a lot. The girl's going through a lot. Oh, going through alcohol and drugs. Well, here's the thing. You can't fight the fight for him, Elle. You can't. It is up to him. You can't take on his problem. Shadow work. That's how you fix yours. Irks me. Okay, empaths irks me. Oh, sigils. Oh, this sigil means blah, blah, blah. This sigil means blah, blah, blah. Right? Ha, really? So who says? Right? Who says? They told you? That's like getting a Chinese scripture and you didn't know. Right? When you do your hand, that reminds me of the... Is that right? Yeah. Well, I was just showing you where the thumb ends up, but that's funny. Freemasons, they were witches a long time. So here's the thing. You build a key and you do it via sounds, right? You do it circles, squares, whatever, right? Shadow work, deal with your traumas, right? What is a question? Who told you? I'm sorry. That is my question. Who told me? Who told me what? Who told me what? I told me what? Do you mean who did I learn from? Yeah, you want to do different. Yeah, he may have to. Yep, I'm sorry. Who told you? I built them. Nobody got to tell me what my sigils meant because they're mine. Right? Right? Hi, welcome. Can I predict relationships? Sometimes. I can tell you for you. I can't tell you with the other person unless I'm really connected with them. Yeah, that was my irk because this sigil means blah, blah, blah. Well, it doesn't. It means whatever that person told you. It's like getting the Chinese symbol for luck and you actually got fuck you written on you. You don't know unless you know a Chinese person that can say, no, this is what it says. Right? Yeah, I can do a lot of things. And here's the thing. I don't believe there's anything I can't do until I'm proven different. And that's the point, right? You got scared and stopped. Good. If you felt fear, then there's a reason you did. There's a reason you did feel that. Oh, I got a no for right now, the right now one. Yeah, if you get a gut feeling that it's a no, did you ask permission to do it? Did you get a nod from the gods? No? Then don't do it. Because you change things, right? Like I said before, when we start engaging in that, we are changing things to a different level, right? Who must be strong? I hate pregnancy questions, not answering them. Oh, I can check. I can check because I have the technology. Would you look at that? It's taking forever because I'm on live. I'm good. Oh, yeah, if you're scared, don't do it. Okay. You sent e-transfer, yeah? Reiki business. Ooh, that's a tough push right now, don't you think? Don't you think Reiki's a big... Okay. Can I say your name just to make sure? Just your first name? Guidance. Haha, guidance. Okay, Chantel? Reiki is good. I don't have a problem with Reiki. Okay, so I'll see you tomorrow at 11, right? That's you that's tomorrow at 11? Everybody else is Saturday and Sunday. Reiki is a good starter because that helps you energy work, right? That helps you 11 Mountain Standard Time. I'll send you an invite before I go to bed. Yeah, that energy. Reiki is energy. So it can teach you to push, pull, right? Like it teaches you that, which is important because if you're going to push and pull, yeah, right? What is it? I'm a healer. Here's the thing about shadow work. The shitty thing is that I can heal you. I can do your shadow work for you if you're sitting in front of me. I call it soul Jenga, but it's actually, yeah, because I take something out and I put something in so you don't crumble. But I can do that. And we don't even know what it's called. No other white lighter does it. And we don't have a name. We just call it soul clearing because nobody does what I do. I think it's awesome. The healing is like more required now than ever. The problem is how many people are not living in their houses and how many people don't have money, right? I mean, we all need it. I already said no. Mev, I already said no. I mean, everybody needs to be cleansed. They all need to be cleared. They all need to get this shit off them, right? So, I mean, the more of that out there, the better, right? The more witchery of any flavor, energy work, spellcraft, it doesn't matter. Oh, sweetheart, absolutely. My only advice about using pendulum that is always missed, and I did do a quick TikTok on it, is always ask, because not only... That's okay. My only cautionary tale is if you have a shit ton of spirit, yeah, you had a breakdown. You have to do your shadow work. You have to heal you. The thing is that make sure you ask your alpha spirit or the spirit that loves you the most to step forward. Because when you have 100 people in your room, they're not very useful to you. You best know how to hear at that point. So that's all well and good if you have 3 spirits because you'll have one that'll take the wheel. If you have 13 all trying to take a wheel at the same time, it gets muddled and you have to request the right one step forward. So that's my cautionary tale on pendulums because, yeah, if you have one spirit guide, fine, he'll answer you all day. But if you have 10, who's answering? And you always have to find out which is yes, which is no. Never assume that you know who's answering and how they're going to answer. You always start every session with a yes and a no. And I would never pendulum up on here. Why would you reunite? To tell me what to do. We're all lost, Brown. We're all lost. Because here's the thing. No, you call one. Okay, good. Because if you don't ask and you assume this is a yes, this is a no, and this is a maybe, then you're going to get wrong information. And nobody clarifies that. Why are they not clarifying that? Do you know how I found that out? The fucking hard way. There I am, 20-something years old. Okay, not even. And it's like, what in the actual hell? Why? Like, I can hear them. I can see them. What's going on? And that's why. So that one definitely needs to be addressed at some point because nobody's addressing it. Then that's a problem. It really is a problem for me, I think. Because, people are I got a yes. From whom? Is it a yes? Asking for a friend, right? That's why they're not always accurate. Yeah. How do you know which spirit guides you have? Which one? Spirit guides, as in plural. Who's answering for you, Caitlin? Who's asking? No, I usually say the alpha or a specific person because I know my people or a majority of them. Join my group. Just follow me, follow me, follow me, and then just see when I go live. And I love that. The reason I got on TikTok was just to educate witches. So, yes. Okay, are you the one you want to be? You missed what you're saying. Oh, Freemasons were witches long time. I'm not going to go back, sweetheart. You'll just have to catch next time. That makes sense. We've witched together before. I just started dating him, and good vibes. Always check your gut. Check your gut. Check your gut. Yes. Yes. Liddy Kidder sends me shit that drives me insane. I just asked the alpha or a specific person if I know who they are. Hey, Diane, I guess. You're welcome. Yeah, but is she always the wisest one, though, Caitlin? Is she always the wisest? Is she the smartest one in the room asking for a friend? Just because the spirit is spirit doesn't mean that that's the most powerful one you have, yeah? Just saying. And it's like, the more you know, the more you don't know, right? So the thing is if you think you know everything, think again, because you know nothing, right? How do you find this out? $100 an hour. Which gift? Which gift are we speaking of? That better have been you, TJ, or I'll kick your ass. Oh, it is you. Okay. I'll send it by the door. By the door. If you have the gift. Because you know you're drawn to it. It's like your chocolate. You can come in. I'm just chit-chatting. It's like chocolate, right? It's like you're a sponge and you're interested and you're engaged and you're all of the things, right? I'm good. Are you going to bed? Oh, I guess, eh? Yeah. Oh, it's still early for you.
I'm just going to go down for a bit.
Are you? Okay.
Should I make a guest appearance?
Somebody wants to say hi. So everybody needs to be kind and say hi to my boy because he's the one that brings me water and food. So everybody say hi. The first time, I don't know, you're live in D&D. There you go.
Yeah.
Hi. Ah! Look at the love. Look at the love. I have amazing people in here. Yay! Look at that.
Chat exploding.
Bowlet, I'll see that. Whoop,
Yep.
whoop. That's a low voice. You have to do your thing.
Allstate. Are you in good hands?
Look at those dimples. He looks like my dad. He looks like my dad. And he's almost going to be as tall. LOL, LOL, nice, love it. Wow. You should hear it in the morning, it's worse. It's like, oh. Yeah, funny, right? First time he did it, I just about fell out of the chair.
She laughed really hard.
I was like, whoa.
And she had like the point of like, you sound just like him.
Yeah, I had the vision. How old are you?
16.
16 going on 17. He is handsome with a great smile. Oh, look very handsome. Dimples. I don't have dimples. Oh, I guess I do now. When I was heavy. Yeah, great energy. He does have good energy, and we've been through a shit show, and he still has it. So that's awesome. Yeah, sweet. Sons are everything, aren't they? Oh, look at who's that? Look, you got to see him.
That's DC.
DC's in the house. He's awesome, I can tell. You give off a good energy. Aww. Aww. And I'm short now. Yeah, little Buddha. Look at little Buddha's not so little. I'm gonna. Okay, come stand beside me though. Oh, it's not good. That doesn't look right. Look. Look. I'm turning 16 next month. I'm kidding. 22.
Oh my, from Marvel.
Yeah, right? Like, look at where my shoulder is. Whoa. You guys are adorable. Aw.
And thank y'all for being so kind to my mom. Like, you really made her day some days. This means a lot to me because she was happy at some very not so good days. He's tall for 16.
Is he 6 feet? Not quite. Close.
Close.
Oh, they're saying that I'm amazing. We love your mom. Aw. Oh, on Xbox, we're PlayStation kids.
Yeah, we're PlayStation people.
She's made my day. Love you both. He's so freaking sweet. He is. Melted my... Well, you know what? If it wasn't for you guys, I would still be in an abusive, shitty place.
Very much so.
And so would he. So we want to send love and light because true story, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be able to make it without you. So when I ask for reads, it's like I mean it because like it's us. It's us. So yeah. So like if you guys weren't fabulous and I thought for a second I could make it on my own, we'd still be living in a shit show of abuse, and we're not. We are free. And because of people like you.
Because of, my mom's great community.
That's right. Love and light. She's been here for me too. But that's the point. Everybody wins. Everybody wins.
And I can tell from, like, when she's done reads for me, they are very scarily accurate.
Scarily accurate. Yeah, new journey. New journey for us both, for sure. Yeah, stay strong. Oh, no fear. We've got this all day. With people like you, we've got it all day. All day. Because she's the real deal, yeah. Yeah, that's right. And I like when somebody actually hits my page and they're like, whoa, fuck. It's like, yeah, that's the point. That's why you see people like me, right? That's why you come, is to get answers. So that's why I don't sugarcoat. And there was one I was confused, and she was kind of dingbatty. I was dingbatty. Oh, that was, you know what? Funny story. The dingbatty day, the night before the dingbatty day, we had the police come and take the abuser out of the house. We didn't get home till 1:30 that morning. And so... Oh, not me. Oh, no, there was one where it was Jarvis was like, that was a shit show. But I mean, I still wanted to come on and stay consistent and see everybody because I know you guys need me too, right? Like it's a cycle. We both need each other. So, yeah, I still wanted to come on and see people and engage and, like I still gotta work, right? So, no, there was a day I was still on point and I could still find people and I still had messages 10 out of 10. But the thing is that, are you going to eat the rest of my sandwich?
No, I'm good.
It's actually still good. I just ate some.
Do you want?
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good. Thanks. So yeah, it was amazing because I may have been, a little trying to keep up, but we had 500 people in the room. Love you too, son. We had 500 people in the room, and it was I got 4 hours of sleep. I was on the roof all day, and then I came in, or no, not that day. I packed his truck, and then I came in that night. So it was kind of crazy. Yes, there's so many that are shitty that know nothing. So many that are shitty and know nothing, and I hate it. It just like irks me. And I'm not a giant fan of Wiccans because Wicca is too much of a religion for me. We are not religious. We are earthly. There's different and soul, but we're not. These are the rules. Like I have a problem with if you have to indoctrinate and you're supposed to be so many charlatans. Yes, there is. There's just like that's not a good fit for me either. I think there's just too many. Yeah, it happens, Jeanette. It happens, and you're drawn to me for a reason, right? And I do have a good relationship, and with my narcissist, it was a problem. He was a piece of shit and he was lazy and like he's 16. Right? And it was like it was just so many problems, and he's a kind-hearted person, and he is like he gets messages and he right? And so it's like, yeah, his thought is like flighty. Well, it is when you don't have control over what you will let in and what you don't. Why is it we attract them? Because we love. That's why. It's fucking awful. It is fucking awful. And I don't know why they would expect you to put anybody before your kids, right? Like, I don't know. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. And I think from Sears, probably Sears. If you ever went to Moose Jaw Sears, I was there. Yeah, that's my dad. The eagle was my dad. That's my dad. That's my dad. Yeah. He comes here as hawks because we don't have a lot of eagles here. But one time, honest, no shit, I had 98 hawks land in my yard. Like, what? Okay, not there. I don't know then. But it's past lives. Do you know I've found 3 of the red witches, and part of me is part of this journey, I believe, is to find the rest of the red witches, because we are the ones that will save the planet, or at least this part of the planet. The red witches are crucial. So if you ever were attracted to red capes, like, and what was it, the Maiden's Tale? We were like that. We didn't have the weird hoods, but we had red capes, a little darker red witches. There was a crew of us, and I want to say 28, 30 of us, and we used to practice way back, probably 1500s, I'm guessing. And we were persecuted, and very few of us got away. I didn't get away. Some others got away. But the red witches are crucial. That's awesome. A coyote. I have a fox. I have an owl. I have deer don't come in here. Coyotes don't come here because I have dogs to keep them away. It could be, but here's the thing. There was a group of us, and we were like high priestess witches and fucking amazing magic. And I found one of the white witches from Scotland too. So I think there's a part of me that's to bring back these witches and give them their power back. Put bad something on you. Check your I would be able to see, yeah. I would be able to see if you're in harm's way. Nice bald eagles. I mean, I love them. Am I Sarah? No, I'm Robbie. Is that my doppelganger again? How do you learn about past lives? Okay, the very first time you were here, the very first time. So you'll see imagery. This is the easiest way to find out. The easiest, you can book with me. The easiest way is if you see something, and it's like, oh my God, I'm home, right? Oh my God, I'm home. So, I mean, one of my favorite witching times was I was in Scotland on the Highlands, just on the edge of a cliff, and it was fucking beautiful. And I was a solitary witch, and people come hide, but it was the only time I wasn't like either hot or burned or all the terrible tortures. But I remember what the inside of a pyramid smells like when it was being made. I know what it looked like when we practiced magic in there. So there's things that'll come to you and it'd be like, I want oak moss from Scotland so bad because when I smell it, it's like, I'm home. I'm home in one of my lives. There's other things that bring me to different places in different lives. So you'll have these weird connections that you don't really have a reason for. And chances are they're a past life. Now, here's the thing about past lives. I love how everybody, welcome. If you don't follow me, follow me. I love how everybody's like, oh, I was a queen. I was royalty. You know what? 90% of the time when you do past lives, real past lives, they're not that fucking interesting. Like, you were a sheep herder. You were a shipmonger. Oh my God, you were a blacksmith. Good for you. You were poor and starved to death. Oh, you died of this plague. Like, lots of them are not exciting. They're not exciting. They are terrible. And it's like, yeah, you know how many shitty lives I've lived? Fucking lots. And here's like there was a couple times I was somebody important, but most of the time you're not. You're just a fucking person, right? You were 12 when you died of the plague, right? Really, they're not. So, I mean, this desire to know. The most interesting past life I've read to date, the most, was a young man I read, and he had died on the Titanic. He actually was in the underbelly with the poor people, and he died on the Titanic. That was the most interesting. And I've read a bunch, right? And everybody thinks they are until they're not, right? A psychic. See, that makes sense. Like, you know what I mean? Like, lots of them are just not that interesting, right? Like, so I don't offer that, and I don't offer mediumship because lots of times when they want to talk to somebody, that somebody's already reincarnated, right? So then there's a problem. Okay, so you want to talk to Uncle Frank, and Uncle Frank was your favoriteest person in the whole world, and I reach out and, dude, Uncle Frank's not here anymore. How do you handle that? I wouldn't offer something that would for sure give you disappointment. If it's a read and yeah, you got shit coming, okay, here's the deal. We can work on changing that. We can change how that looks, so we can change how you react, so we can change it. If there's nothing you can do, then there's no point in seeing me. There's no point in even trying anymore. You might as well just suffer your curse and carry on. But you don't. We have free will. We have the ability to change things, right? A butterfly flaps its wings and we got a tsunami, right? Same rules apply. But the thing is that a lot of people don't, they don't feel empowered. They don't feel, right? So that's our job. Our job is to fix. Our job is to release. There are some, like, here's the deal. Everybody's worried about shadow work. The biggest thing about shadow work is we can't undo the past. We can just come to grips with it, and we can 10 out of 10 own what we need to know, learn what we need to learn, and let the fucking rest go. And everybody's like, you're so strong, I can go through what you've gone through. Well, what are your fucking choices, right? Your choices are, I build a blanket fort and I color, but we don't have a fucking place to live. What are your choices? When people are surrendering, why is that a choice for you? Right? Why would it, white and black wolf, balance, white and black wolf. Funny story, you bring up animals. I couldn't figure out my spirit animal, and I know, like, everything, and I could not figure out my spirit animal. I could not figure out, and that's the old crone I ended up going seeing. And I didn't tell her nothing. I took off every pentacle. I took off every kind of tell, because I wanted, and I walked through this psychic show because I couldn't figure out. Yeah, white and black balance. Yep. So I walk in this psychic trade show, and that was before I was ever on the circuit, and I walked through and I went, trash, 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 trash. You might have a little something. Trash, 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 trash. Okay. So there's this old crone, right? Tea leaves, blah, 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 but fucking on fleek. And so I sat there and she's like, is there anything I know? I said, go ahead. Just tell me what I need to know. And then, so she does her thing and it's like, she's on to me. She knows I'm one of her. And that was fantastic because it means you're worth something to me. And I said to her, I cannot for the life of me figure out what my spirit animal is. I can't. And I know my past lives. I know blah, blah, blah. Like, there's nothing I don't know, but I am stuck on this one. And she cost me $150, by the way, just saying. And so she had me do this paint thing, and she opens it up and her eyes got huge. And she's like, I know why you can't figure out your spirit animal. Because they're all yours. All of them are yours. They're just white. Every single one of them is white. And I was like, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. And in my darkest, darkest times. So back up a little bit. Here's a Robbie story. And it's not the narcissist story. It's a different story. So I married my true love, right? All of them are mine. All the animals are mine. So I married my true love out of high school. And I did a read on myself. And the very next thing to happen was the Tower card. First time I'd ever pulled it in the upcoming events. And I was like, fuck, that can't be good. In my cards, when I read a full spread, that one is in the next 24 hours, 48 hours, usually 24. So we're like, fuck. Look, and it's like, yeah, it's going to be shit. It's going to be shit. And then it's like, well, at the end, I'm going to be okay, right? And within less than 14 hours, my husband dropped on the garage floor with a brain aneurysm. So I move him. And she's like, where are you located? I shit you not. This 911 operator asked me probably 100 times where I am. And I'm like, oh, I got to do that. She's like, you can't. Yeah, I seen that. I seen it. And so I was like, no, I'm moving him. And then it took like almost an hour and a half. She had dispatched from the wrong city. So we get him to the ambulance, get to the hospital. And I'm like, well, we stood at the entrance of the hospital for 35 minutes before they had a bed. Before they had a fucking bed. He is critical, right? And I was like, he's got right side. His right side's numb. He's got nothing. He's not cognizant. He's this, he's that. They're like, just standing in the hallway. I'm like, fucking what? So then they get us into a room. He pulls a seizure. I call the nurse. I'm like, he's having a seizure. She's like, no, he's not. I haven't seen a doctor. I was like, what? So finally a doctor comes in and he's like, oh, I said he had high blood pressure. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you need to do something. So he pulls another seizure. I go into their zone, right? I go into their zone. I'm like, I need fucking help. This janitor sees me, wrangles a new doctor. Next thing you know, we're in the trauma room, right? We're in the trauma room. Now we need CT. We need it now. So I'm sitting outside the CT room and the fucking nurse has the balls to come up to me. And she had big ones. And by the grace of the God, she says to me, I am so sorry I didn't listen to you when you said he was having a seizure. I was like, the next time somebody tells you what's fucking happening to their people, how about you shut the fuck up and you listen? And it is by the grace of the gods that my ass is in this seat. Make it through CT. He's got a brain bleed. Yep, we're going to a bigger city. But they can't fly him because he's too heavy. Fucking awesome. So I'm chasing the ambulance down. We get to the city. The brain surgeon comes in. He's like, I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Go do what you do. And you do your best work. And he just looked at me. I'm like, go. Like, just do. Well, okay. So he did a burr hole. Now we're going to Saskatoon. Okay. They're going to fly him. But if I go, they may have to leave a piece of equipment off. No, I'll drive. Drive to Saskatoon, and on the side of the wolf, on the side of the highway I was driving, and there was a wolf, a pure white wolf that stood 4.5 feet tall, 5 feet tall, standing on 4 feet. And I said to my mother-in-law, I said, did you see him? And she's like, yeah, I seen him. And I was like, we're going to be okay. Like at the end of the day, we're going to be okay. So we got to Saskatoon, waited there, waited. They clipped the aneurysm. We're in ICU for 6 days. He kind of comes to, and we're worried about vasospasms, right? Because that's where the brain damage comes through. So he comes through the first surgery. He knows everything. He's himself. All of a sudden, I'm standing in the ICU day, whatever, who knows, right? And he starts seizing. And I called out, and they're like, not good. And that day, I lost my husband. He didn't die, but I lost my husband because the brain damage was extensive, and he wasn't the same human anymore. And so I lived December 12th, I think. December 9th, 12th. It's all a blur now. So yeah, then we have Christmas and we have kids and fuck. Yeah. All right. So Tyler, for his 11th birthday, he asked the brain surgeon, he says, I just have one wish for my birthday. And the doctor said to him, what would that be? And he said, I'd like my dad to move out of this hospital for my birthday. And the doctor said, I think we can do that for you. So we went from Saskatoon back to Regina. We were at Saskatoon for a month. And, well, yeah, just before. So it would have been on the 11th, the 10th. So we were in Saskatoon for 30 days. Then we were in the Regina General Hospital for a month. And then we were in rehab for a month. And not the drug kind, right? And then I brought him home, and it was having an infant who had to relearn everything. So it was a terrible, terrible journey. So you think a narcissist can get me? Fuck that, I already lost my love, right? Like, he's not there anymore. He's there, but not there, right? And so, yeah, if you think a fucking narcissist can get me, come on. He's got to do better than that, because he's got nothing on the shit I've been through. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Here's your takeaway. Don't be sorry. Here's your takeaway. At my worst moments, what did I see? At my worst moments, what did I see? Something that I was going to be okay. The second thing I seen is the day in front of me. And when I tell people to put the fire out in front of them, I fucking mean it. You deal with this moment at this time and nothing more. And that's all that is required of you when you're in that shit. And that's how you're strong. That is how you become that. Because you're going to take one thing at one time. And that's all you can do. Right? That's it. Like, you can't, you can't take on anymore, and you can do the best you can with what you've got at the time, and that's all that the world can ask of you, right? And so the message is that no matter how dark your shit is, look for the fucking good, look for the gold, look for that moment. And there may be one tiny thing, like, dude, I have water right here and I'm thirsty, and that is a blessing, and I am grateful. Because people are so fucking fortunate that we don't know what it is to go without. We focus on the lack when we are in abundance already. Like, we don't understand what it is, right? We don't understand what it is to not have. Like, put your shit in perspective, people, because we are blessed. Every single one of us is blessed. And the moment you stop and get out of your fucking self-pity because it's never done anybody any good, it's okay to feel sad for yourself for fucking 10 minutes, but you're not allowed to unpack and live there. You are not allowed to pack and unlive there. You are not allowed to feel sorry for yourself, because there's one person in the world that can change shit for you, and it's you. There's not a man that's going to come save you. There's not anybody that can come save you. You are going to have to do it. And I am fortunate enough to have found you. No, I found you. You guys gave me strength when I had none. I was so fucking battered and beat that I was lost. That and COVID, and right? So here's the thing. I have two choices. I can sit and go, you know what, guys? I could be dead tomorrow. It's a possibility. And it is. Here's the thing. I died going out doing strong and proud, right? I didn't go out fucking crying and, oh, woe is me, he was so blah, 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 blah. No, do you know what happened? I was a fucking idiot. I fell for it. And you know how I fell for it? Because they're fucking genius. They make you fall in love with you. They make you fall in love with you. And so you fall in love with you and you think, oh my God. And then all of a sudden they're not them. They are not them at all. They're not even close to what you think they are. And it comes down one piece at a time with the snide joke, with the whatever. And yeah, you are like, you're getting sucked in, and they work you down. They work you down slow. They work you down easy, right? And that's how, right? But I don't love anymore. Right? You lost that. Me loving you is a privilege, not a right. Me befriending you is a privilege, not a right. Me engaging with you and you engaging with me is a privilege, not a right. And the thing is that you need to realize that your energy is a privilege, and the person that's giving you energy, that's their privilege to you. And the moment you embrace that and you catch every moment when somebody's good to you, that's the moment that you are winning. Okay, here's the thing about narcissistic tendencies. We all have them to a degree, because all of a sudden it was like, fuck, I think I'm a narcissist, right? Like, I'm a fucking narcissist. It's me, because that's how they work, right? It's that's right. It can be anybody in your life, right? But here's the thing. I was like, oh my God, I think it's me. It's me. It's me. I'm the problem. I'm the problem. I'm the bad person. I'm the shitty human. I'm the fucking dumb cunt. I'm the blah, 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 right? I'm all these things. And so I was like, fuck. So I started reading books, and it was really interesting to me because I was like, the first book I read, if you're reading this to see if you're a narcissist, you're not. Because a narcissist will never in the history of time open this book. And I was like, well, that's kind of good news. Let's keep reading. And then I learned, and I read more, and I read more, and I read more, and I, worked at it, at surviving, right? And it was like, okay, wait a minute. This is not like there has to be. So I started manifesting, and I started paper magic, and I didn't have the chutzpah that I do again. And right, they're fucking good at it, man. They're good at it. And so I was like, right, like, why is it? Because just a sec, Raven, I'll get back to you. So I was like, fuck, like, okay, wait a minute. And then it's like, I'm acknowledging behavior, I'm acknowledging this, I'm acknowledging that. And it's like, wait a minute, okay, I am on to this. And yeah, we're at the right place at the right time. And then it was like, okay, now I need an exit strategy. I need the world to give me a way I can do it on my own, right? Because I don't know if anybody knows Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. There is not a lot of things going on there, right? There's not a lot of things. Thank you, Spell. Like there's not a lot of options. And so then it was like, TJ, TikTok. And I was like, what the hell? So I started looking. It was like, oh my God, there is a thing for me here. There's a purpose. Oh my God, this is the place. This is the place that I can teach, and I can grow good witches, because there is a definite 10 out of 10 need for that, and it makes sense. And so then I grinded to get my 1,000 followers so I could go live. And the first time I went live, it was like, how about cards? Said one of my friends, right? And so it was like, yeah, we're pulling cards. And then it turned into this. So here's the thing. I can make it with everybody's help and be alone, right? Be strong, right? Because of you. Because each one of my hype girls that shows up every time I'm live, right? Like, I have amazing, and I don't think I'm that interesting. I know I have a wealth of information. I know, there's a lot of things that I can offer, but I was like, who wants to watch someone else's for 2 hours? Like, okay, right? Build power. No, I just brought mine back. I always had it. I just forgot for a minute, right? I forgot for a hot minute. And so, yeah. So it's like, okay, there's my path. There it is. Okay, I got it. And so that's why even the day after, we packed the day we packed the truck, I was still here, because you guys are my light. Yeah, I give information. Yeah, but that's what I'm useful to you. Now it's the next phase. So now it's the website, and then it's the way to become an empowered witch, and the way to right? So, yeah, and that's why it's like now I have new rules. Like, new rule one, I'm not booking your appointment if I didn't get paid for it because I've been hung out too many times. I have too much faith in humanity. And it's like, dudes, don't fuck with a witch because you know what I can do to you if I choose? Careful. Like, you know I am. What's wrong with you? And, so yeah, get that out. And also new rule, I need your phone number because if I don't have your phone number and there's a miscommunication with time or whatever, then I can reach out. So there's like new rules. I will not read you if you don't follow me. I will not, book your time again now unless I have payment in the morning. And if I won't put out bad juju, I won't because that's not right. You know what? Like, yeah. No, because somebody hung me out, Raven. Somebody left me sitting and I didn't take their money, so I sat and lost time. And I don't have time to lose, right? So, yeah, so now it's like new rule, phone number, new rule, I'm not booking the appointment unless I get paid, right? Like, no, it's okay. I ask bad juju because that doesn't come across often, right? Because I don't believe in it. Say... all right, Nicole, you're close, right? Oh, you could do something with her hair. I thought you meant you could do something with my hair. No, you don't fuck with hair. Who's Tingly Balls Poppy? No, I don't think we're letting Tingly Balls Pappy join us. Do you think? I think no. Yeah. Like I get it. Like, refunding is one thing. If you don't show up, then okay, we fucking make the time. But here's the thing: I book you. I tell you 30 minutes. I will take 45, and in the 15 minutes between appointments, I need to pee. I need to eat. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it's like, come on, guys, be fair. I don't mind, and I will give you all your money's worth and more. Right? Right? Like, I usually don't even touch anybody for less than 100 an hour. So, like, this is discounted rate. When somebody's like, can I book several? It's like, dude, no, because, like, I'm worth way more than that. And I know that. But I also know that not everybody can afford it. And I want to make sure that I can impact and change as many lives in a healthy way as I can. Right? You don't need to ask anything. You do not need to ask anything. So here's the thing, like, you have a very specific question. Okay, first thing that happens, if you can ask anybody, the first thing I do is, like, when I see you, it's like instant messages. Here's the first things I want you to know. Boom, there they are. Then it's like, do you have specific questions? If you have specific questions, okay, then we'll do pull cards. Sometimes I don't even pull cards. Like, it depends on what your spirit needs, right? And so, then we build. Then the hardest thing for me is, I'm not taking questions. Okay. Then the hardest part for me is to make the message so it resonates. So when you go to do the thing you're not supposed to, or you're not going to do the thing you should, then I have to find a way that it sticks in your fucking head and it doesn't go away. Like, I am that person that is in your head saying, right? That's the thing, right? New to spells. Here's the thing. Have you done all the groundwork before you spells? And Raven, where are you from? Are you close to me? Are you Raven that I'm thinking you are? So here's the thing. How magic works is energy. Oh, okay. Cool. You have to be ready. You have to be in a place where you know how to cast circles safely. You know how to... Anybody, yes, can make water. Anybody can do this. I want to be happy and healthy and successful. Look, I just enchanted my water. Water magic. Bring me luck. Bring me charmed life. Salute water. Spell water. Yeah, and help you figure out what path, what... And that's what I mean. I know everybody can't. So here's the thing. That's why I post in the morning when I'm going live. Because, I mean, really, who wants my feed all going live? But here's the thing. If you need to see me, then you will make the effort to be there first. Because you know how I work. You know, I will honor the first. Usually I do. Yeah, I seen that, Raven. Thank you. I'm a Calgarian, born in Calgary. Not anymore, but I was born in Calgary. So how it works, like usually I'm 2 hours. I'm only on 2 hours. So I'll do the first, like we usually do 80 or so. And then like I take questions in between or whatever, right? Yes, I do believe in moon water. Do I always have moon water? Absolutely. Do my cats steal it and the fairies steal it? Yes, the fays steal it. Yeah. You always find me by accident. Follow me, right? I don't answer baby questions. It's new rule. Water, any water. Do I have time tomorrow? No, I had 2 slots tomorrow and they're both booked, but I'm booking Sunday. Ha ha! Did you bring me ice cream? You put it out pre-full moon, right? Like I was talking about that earlier. Like you always do it before the moon crests, right? Before. So Saturday, Sunday I'm booking, and then Monday night I think I'm booking. Awesome. You misses this one. So you do extra. I don't know what you mean. I asked, did you bring it? Chocolate milk. Your black crystals go missing because you have a brownie. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Spellcastic. I was just going into how private reads work. So we book a time and I take money first and your phone number because I just got burned yesterday. Then brownies are bad. They steal your shit. They're like Faye, but bigger. Then I send, as soon as I have money and your phone number, I send you a Zoom invitation for the time we agreed on. We meet in Zoom. Then the first thing that happens when I see your face, boom, I'm connected to you. I have first messages. First messages come through. Then you ask your questions and I may or may not pull cards. Usually I pull cards because they'll give me the direction of what you really want to know. And then we discuss and figure out your plan and your next step. You can do new moon too. New moon's okay. Yeah, right? Everybody's on high vibration. So funny, I sent a long message to you before I seen you were live. Ha, that's perfect. So don't worry. Nicole. No, you can't. No, you can't, because then it goes from a giving to a taking. No. Before it crests, after it crests. Those are 2 different sections, right? So full moon, you want it really, really, really close. Fairies like holy water. They like honey. They like booze. They like, wherever I do Fae magic, I use flower petals always. Yes, it's a misnomer. Yeah, and same with if you're going to do full moon magic, it's not after it crests. It is absolutely, metal things, although not iron, right? Yeah, you sure can. Yeah, like here's the thing. If you want to go magical, they love mead. Yeah, I have a meadery just up the road. How crazy is that? And then she was like, does anybody know anything about bees? I'm like, is there anything I don't know everything about? Fairies are okay. Fairies are good. I always take care of my fae. Oh, thank you. Ha, moon water. So yeah, so it actually crested, was it on the 19th? Like to the hour I have it. To the hour I have it when it crests. Like when the moon, like every witch knows what the phase of the moon is. But here's the thing. If I was to need moon water, then I would put it out before it crests. So like this time it crested at 9:46 in the morning here. So I would have put it out the night before because that's a giving moon. And then if I wanted to do it again, per se, which I want giving because I don't want to have to word carefully. I like to do all my magic new moon to full. New moon to full, not full moon to new. Because full moon to new is a taking away, right? You are getting rid of. You are not bringing in. So Rookies should never cast against the moon. The moon is your ally. You can call down the moon, and there's a small section in that because I call in other things. And that's one of my issues with Wiccans is that they'll bring in the quarters and they'll draw down the moon, and then they'll do the elements, and then they'll do they put in like 7 different kinds of witches into one ritual, and it hurts my ancient heart. It made my old lady witches that come for me, it made them angry, and they weren't gonna fucking come back. So it was not cool. It was 100% not cool. So yeah, that's another issue I have with Wiccan. And I mean, it's not that it was a rookie in here with me. It was somebody who had some shit. And it was like, seriously, this is what you're doing? And you're flinging shit in my room. And you're like, this is not okay. Like, magic is messy. Wherever you plan on doing magic, make sure it can get fucking filthy, salty, waxy, messy. Period. Like, it'll be, magic is messy. There's nothing clean about it. So when you see all these pristine, like yogis doing things, right? Like, I don't know how you're just a witch then, Nicole. You're just a witch. You can be a pagan witch if you want to follow those holidays, if you want to observe them. But we only observe the ones we want. Getting rid of Brownie, they're fuckers. I had one for the longest time, and he stole all kind of shit because you have to get rid of your fae too. So I didn't. I just kept like bitching at him until he left. I said I was going to buy more clear quartz and red jasper. Why red jasper? It's one stone that never spoke to me as jasper. Any of them. How weird is that? Brownies are like a bigger fae, but they're assholes. They steal your shit. They cause havoc. They're just assholes. They're assholes. The fae are fabulous, right? I mean, they can be kind of bad, but most of them are love and light, right? Like there's some with some attitude and they'll fuck with some shit, but brownies will steal your shit. And for a long time, a brownie stole every pendulum I have. Not that I use them, I usually just gift them. But I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 14 I had laying out on the thing, right? And all of a sudden, every single one was gone. And it was gone for like fucking 6 months before they brought it back. I have chakra tuning forks because I am way too fucking lazy then to do Reiki and energy work on myself. So it's like tune, ding, 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 ding. They stole my dinger thing, like the thing that you ding, right? And look, we have another friend. Another friend. Come on. Nobody wants to see your bum, seriously. Seriously. Nobody wants to see your bum. No, that's Missy Cat. It's not Daniel. Daniel's blonde. Walter's black. So they stole them. And then my dinger, they took for like ever. And I always have my forks in my dinger. Always my forks in my dinger. And then I went to do soul clearing for someone because I'm too lazy to Reiki and I'm going to use energy for the big shit. Hey! Miss Katie. Miss Katie's experienced that. But they stole my dinger. The fuckers stole my dinger. And so do you get rid of them? Then I never get my dinger thingy back. Whatever this is called. Whatever this is called, they stole it. What does it say on it? Activator. They stole my activator. I call it the dinger thingy. How's my beautiful friend? Yeah, they stole my dinger for months. Like 6 months they stole my dinger. They had given me my pendulums back, but they stole my dinger. My activator. And Miss Katie has been in this room. Energy. And I work with the Fae too. Right? So they kind of a package deal. Yes, it's wonderful. I love Miss Katie. She is going to rise. She is going to rise with me. If she's not too fucking busy, the pair of us trying to get together is like wildcats. Ha ha. No, I don't know. I don't believe in full moon water for 3 days. I believe you fucking be accurate. If you want your water to be accurate, Then you explain the Fae. Well, they're magical creatures, yeah? Right? Do you recommend a book? Okay, there is no book. There's no book that knows what I know, and a lot of them are like TikTokers. They have a lot of bad information. So my concern is, okay, there's a couple that I don't hate. Here's what, no, because I have the best, as far as I'm concerned, I've created the best herb list on the market. So it says the herb and its magical meaning, right? I don't have a title. But I spent 2 years building it. And so, and I left it so that I could put it in my grimoire and then take out pages. So it's all alphabetical. So if, you can find a thing, then you can find its magical purpose. So yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. And then Miss Katie and I were trying to discuss, what do you sell a PDF book for that took you 2 years to make? And I'm not talking just a little bit. I'm talking hard, like, So that one, we're undecided on what we're going to sell that one for. She's like, do you know what textbooks are worth? I'm like, high school graduate. I don't know what textbooks are worth. We rented ours. But to me, what would it mean to me? That would be priceless, right? Like, to me. Perfect. That's exciting. Hopefully we get the 2 on Saturday and Sunday booked. 100 pages of limits to information. Google it. Yeah, it's garbage. It is garbage. And so to me, it's like, yeah, that'll be offered on my website too. So that's exciting. Yeah, don't we all? Yeah, absolutely. Anytime you guys want to book, my number is actually on there too. So my email, just email me. And then when I email you back, my number is on there. I'm not closed off. I do work a day job until we get this to a place where I can do this for like 4 or 5 hours and then pay Jarvis. That would be amazing. Okay, we have a homepage now. Whoop, whoop, we're getting there. So I got the, will my birthday be good or not her bad day? I don't know what you're asking, Cassandra. So we've got the website. They're working on putting together the course for me, right? New tarot deck. Okay, here's the thing about tarot decks. There's some that you're going to like that call to you, and there's going to be some that road trip to Edmonton. I hate your city. I'll meet you in Cowtown. We'll split the difference. That's where my people are. Patchouli is, you can, yeah, here's the thing. I mix oils and herbs, right? That's how you do herb magic, right? Herbs and, right? Birthday this year, this life, it's good for you. Why not? Why not? Why wouldn't it be a good thing? We're going to try and learn more about offerings. Oh, rock hounding. Oh, nice. Nice. Where do you go rock hounding? Let's do what? What are we doing? Road tripping? Huh. This year was terrible for me. I turned A50 and I had a narcissist and it was a rip-roaring fight and it was stressful. New Mexico. Yeah, right? I have lots of places. And then I have to go to Scotland. And then I think I have, what is my girl in the UK? She's always here. Go to the UK. And then I have people I get to see in Australia. And there's one Kiwi that comes rock hounding. Oh, I don't rock hound. Are you kidding? Or you mean in a store? I'll go rock hounding with you in a store, but not the one in Moose Jaw. Just saying. I want to go to Scotland. A Reiki retreat. It was funny because Susan, who comes in here and she's helping do my website, she says I should have retreats here. To Newfoundland. Yeah, can I please go to Newfoundland? Actually, I wouldn't hate it. I would like to come see you. Yeah, family Muslim. Look, then you're closer to me. I'm not reading right now, my darling. I'm not reading. I'm tapped out for reading. I'm skipping. Oh, God, no. Good luck. Do you see how many I have? Do you see how many I have? Do I need another rock in this room? No. No, my darling, I don't want to rock hound. You know what my favorite rock is? Do you guys? Good for you. Like, I had fibromyalgia so bad, that it's like, you want me to what now? Oh, hell no. I mean, I probably could now, and I could probably keep up to pretty much anybody, but I don't have time. I don't have. You have someone else. Who do we have? I can see you. It's Michelle. Ha! Yes, ma'am. Here she comes. Here she comes. That's the Yellowstone. How's that? Yeah. I beat fibromyalgia. Yes, this is citrine. Look at it. The Yellowstone. Who was it? It's telling me the Yellowstone. Somebody was reading the Yellowstone. It was like, seriously, the Yellowstone. This one's one of them. I also like Celestial Light very, very much. But this one, I mean, I don't think I would ever buy this one again. Citrine is luck and money and success and power. And this one is like an $800 globe. So would I buy this one again? Probably not. Like, if you think how much I have in rocks alone, I could have went to Jamaica like for 2 weeks, laid on the beach and drank booze. But no, I have rocks instead. Do I regret that I have the rocks? No, but, you know, if you have the opportunity to travel, yeah. Rocks do more for you than laying on a beach drinking booze for 2 weeks, where you're kind of a little heavy set and boys like that there. You're like, yes, why didn't I come here 20 years ago? Right? No, I mean, I love this one. And then my I don't remember the name of this, and nobody knows this stone, but it's a rare one too. And this one is, ocean is good, as long as what? It's not water soluble. So you can't put selenite. You can't put, what's the other one I just said? Moldavite. Moldavite can't go in the water, right? Can't. As long as they're water friendly. Now this one hums at a completely different, I don't know if you can get a good. This one is, there is very few. This one is a really, really special one. And this one was like $600 on deal. And this one makes my body hum. This one, like, it is incredible. This one, incredible. It's like absolutely one of my favorites, and I saved for a long time to get this one. And it just hums. It hums, but different than any other stone ever. Yeah, that one. You give yours away? Yeah. Selenite, you know what? Every time I picked one up, it bit me. Every time I picked one up, it bit me. And then I was gifted one. And it was funny because all my non-magical friends were gifting me the earth. So one person who's not a magical human, she gave me selenite. Another one who's not a magical human, she gave me purple. What's purple? Amethyst. She gave me amethyst. I don't remember what this one's called, Lovey. No, this is not pyrite. You'll never see one like this. This one's a rare one. I have to ask the gentleman who I bought it from, but And see, usually I'm smart and I have what it is underneath it because I have a goldfish memory. And yeah, so all of a sudden it was like, why are these people feeling the need to gift me the earth? Well, I'm missing something, aren't I? So it's like, get your ass in the room. Hi, Shelly. Get your ass in your room and start crafting, right? Like there's your sign. If you ever needed one, there it is. Yeah. Missy cat. Yeah, so that was like interesting, right? The universe is telling me from non-magical humans that well, they're still magical in their own way, right? Did you? What? Oh my God, I have to check the mail. It really is. And you just have to pay attention to when you're getting signs and don't doubt. Don't doubt, right? The biggest problem with us is that we doubt. We go, well, no, it's just, and our spirit guides are like, for fuck's sakes. Like, what do you want us to do? Like, we've popped through your vision. We've flashed lights. We've shown you angel numbers. We've done this. Now we have humans bringing you things. Like, what in the actual fuck are you not getting? Right? Self-doubt, right? You have to stand in your power. And the moment you raise circle just right, you won't doubt again. You absolutely will not doubt again. I don't know. I guess I didn't do a TikTok on the very first time this life that I pulled circle. So you go through the progression, right? So you start as a rock hound as a kid, and then you're all about flowers and nature, and you collect things, and you build your like little, potions and lotions and shit, and you, yeah, girl power, fucking rights. Then you go, you get a little older, and then you're like, well, aromatherapy, of course. And then you become a master of aromatherapy, and then you're like, okay, energy work. And so then you start dabbling in energy work, and then you're like, well, I'm still fucking missing something. And that's how you know you are still missing something. So mud pies, like all of it, right? And you want to be in dirt, and you want to know what this is, and you have to touch and smell, and you're like tactile that way. And so then it was like, okay, there's something else. And so then I bought a book, and I opened it up, and I was reading it. And I was like, fuck me, I'm a witch, right? And so I went and bought all the baubles and shit that books told me I needed to have. And like, I've been a seer, so I had cards, I had runes, I had karma cards, I had like all that shit forever and ever, right? Because I seen and I knew, and it's like, well, these are kind of pointless to me, but it's a thing, so we'll do the thing. So then I bought all the shit I needed to buy, right? My Book of Shadows. No, I didn't get the Book of Shadows till much later because that was a birthday present from my husband, and it's a $600 book, and it was handmade for me. But so I buy the cauldron, I buy the this, I buy the that, and I stand and I'm like, okay, I'm ready. I've got my athalme, I've got my chalice, I've got all my shit, and I do my salt circle, right? Important, and I go to raise, and it was like the moment I lifted up and it got to my knees, it was like, boom, all the times I had been a witch through thousands and thousands and thousands of years hit me, and it was back. And I looked down, and I've got my circle half cast, and I looked down and I started laughing at it, like, why the fuck did I buy all this shit, right? And my room was full of all my ancient witches and all my allies and ancestors and gods, and it was like, fuck yes, there it is. And then all my knowledge came back, and you're like, fuck, of all the shit I bought, here's the 4 things I need, right? Like, yeah, you're going to run through wax. You're going to need jars. Because you're going to collect that shit, right? You think you have to have it. And here's the thing. My word to the wise is get a table you can beat the motherfucking shit out of. Don't make it pretty. You see these altar cloths. The moment I see an altar cloth, your magic is shit. And I know it. Because there's not a hope in hell you're going to ever cast magic that fucking real nitty gritty to the work, it's not pretty. It's not pretty. The energy is pretty. The evolution is pretty, but nothing else is pretty. You have shit everywhere. You make a mess. And it doesn't matter because in that moment you are balling that energy. You are handing it off to your guides. You are doing your thing, right? That's what you're doing. Nothing more, nothing less. And so for me, it was like, I just started laughing, like, fuck, I bought a bunch of shit I don't need. But, then you just collect, right? And I've been collecting for a really long time. So, yeah, I have shit that you would never, ever never need, right? Like, I mean, there's necessities. Always have rosemary, always have lavender, always have, like, there's, some that you always should have. Because rosemary can be transferred in for anything. It is your go-to. Oh, you don't have it? Rosemary will do. It is like the witch's herb. Everybody's like, sage, sage, sage. Fuck that. Give me rosemary all day. Do I have sage? Yes. Do I get wild hair out of the ground? Yes. Right? You don't need a lot. That's the misnomer. You need some essential oils. Yeah, you do. And I need to make a note because I don't know if I did a big section on essential oils because they bring your shit together, right? So if you do, say, a juju bag, and I don't know what the fuck any other witch calls them, but that's what I call them. So this one is for enlightenment and spirituality, okay? And to raise your vibration. Now, this one was made probably 8 years ago. And it still smells today like it did the day I made it. And funny story, because mine does that. And lots don't. Why? Magic, right? Can I do magic again? That was awesome, wasn't it? Took a chance. So that's a juju bag, right? So you can put your intent in there. You can, do those things. Now, however, I do, and I have made my own wands, right? So this one is a combination of, it's got rosemary. It's got, I don't even remember what's all in this one anymore, but each one you can make, right? So, do I plan to sell them? Well, you tell me what you want and I'll ship it. You tell me what you want. And I should do a wares page. And the other thing too, people, if you know somebody who builds magical things. So, Nate from Australia makes fucking stellar ruins, like the most beautiful ruins I've ever seen, and they're handmade. And so I said to him, you get me a set and I'll sell them because I want to support anybody who builds magical things. And so you have to let me know what you do, and I need to know what it looks like, and it has to, I'm kind of a fucking snob, be warned. It can't be half-assed, and it has to be sexy, because you know what, we're putting out money, right? And I'm tight, like, right? So my plan is to also help other creators of magical things. Like, could I do it? Yes. Do I have time? No. So would I rather support people that's their chocolate? Like, his are fucking stellar. And he's actually making Tyler a dice bag for his D&D. Like, come on. So, yeah. And out of leather. It's fucking beautiful. He's like, what does Tyler want on it? And I was like, to surprise him. Like, he's going to shit his pants when it shows up, period, right? He's going to shit his pants. And so then he's like, well, what does he want on it? I'm like, I don't even think he gives a shit if there's anything on it, right? Like, I didn't raise him to be like that. He's the kid that if you took the time, it will mean something to him and he will take care of it, period. That's the kid I raised, right? And so then he's like, I asked Tyler, well, what do you want on it? And he goes, well, something for luck, because it's D&D, right? You want to roll good. And I was like, okay. So I said to him, do the rune for luck. And he's like, okay. So then Tyler came in and I was actually FaceTiming Nate, and he's like, hey, mate, so I got your dragon on your bag. What else did you want? And I was like, it was going to be a secret and you fucked it up. He's like, what? And I was like, luck. He wanted luck. Oh, yeah, I want luck. There's a dragon on it. It's like fucking amazing, right? I was like, so yeah, he is amped up. Because I raise grateful human, because that's how it should be, right? So if you make magical things, get in touch with me, email me pictures, and then, like I told you, I'm a snob, right? I'm a snob. So it has to be of a certain quality, or but I want to support other businesses too, because that's how we all win, right? People picked me acorns. Do you know what it costs for an acorn here, Nicole? $5. $4 to $5 a acorn. I have one. Do you know what? I have fabulous humans that sent me acorns. Oh, I'm a snob. I am. Like, you know what? I mean, good enough is sometimes good enough, but you know, if I'm gonna start pumping your wares, they have to be worthy, right? Because I am a snob. I'm a coffee whore and a snob. Not really a snob. I mean, I'm kind of a snob. Okay, I'm kind of a snob. Not a full snob, just a little bit of a snob. But if I'm going to pump your wares, they need to be of a certain quality. So I just want to put that out there before people start sending me like pictures. I'm like, thanks. No, thanks. Because I don't want to hurt feelings either, right? Because I think we all need love and we all need to be accepted for exactly who and what we are, right? So there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, laughing. Yeah, only because, you know, it's me saying it. Would you say it? Yeah, it's fine if you say it. You fucking put people in their place. You tell them that shit's terrible and they suck and they need to fix this. It's fine. You can say that. And it's funny because this is the only place I'm quite that liberal with my opinion. With my nit, they'll know, you know, what I'm thinking and what I'm thinking. But the rest of the world, not so much. I eat a lot of shit sandwiches. True story. I have to be 100% honest. I don't stand my ground that well. Sometimes I do. Not like I used to when I was young. Like when I say people be who you were, I 10 out of 10 understand be who you were, right? Like when I was younger, I was the fucking fuck you of them all, right? What kind of stuff do you sell? Here's the thing. I want to sell my course and my book, right? And I want to support people who make stuff, right? It is totally 10 out of 10 to sell somebody. Acorns. Black walnuts. I don't have any black walnuts. Nuts. Seeds and beans. Like all those are lucky. Does anybody have... I won't sell spells because I'd be a control freak and I'd have to make the spell myself. What else do you make? It is, what was I going to say? Oh, does anybody have access to mojo beans? Anybody mojo beans? I think they're from Africa. Mojo beans, MOJO beans. Yes, everybody will want. Yeah, yeah. What does that look like? Like just little spell jars too? Yeah, lucky. I have one acorn and I won't put it in ship because I have one. Yeah, I think they're African. Well, it's like fucking dragon's blood. Where's that from? Australia, right? Like, fuck. And it's fine because it's resin and you don't use lots, but it's fucking pricey to get it here, right? Shipping kills us. But I think they're African and they're a big bean. I don't think I have any left because I ground one up to when I built my... Could you? I used it to season my wand. Oh, with placing intentions. Right? I had fabulous humans send me some, so I am not acorn deficient. Absolutely. It's amazing because that's what I say. When you want to start gathering shit, go in your backyard. Right? Go in your backyard because you'll have shit. Like oak leaves are good for stuff. Oak root, not that you want to hurt your oak tree. I'm in Saskatchewan. You have walnuts? Fuck. I don't have nuts. Mojo, MOJO, mojo beans. They're about the size of a kidney bean, but they're a little different shape. And oh my God, they're beautiful. So I actually ground mine up. Luck. I'm on 9 acres. Whoop. Tell me where to send them. I should put my website or my address on there. Well, I do have acorns coming. Some fabulous humans sent me acorns. So, yeah, but dry them. Pick them up and dry them because you never know. I may need more. Right? And here's the thing. If you do juju bags and you put a fucking acorn in there. If you have acorns, you put an acorn in there because then it's luck. And it's not easy for me to get my hands on. God, that stinks pretty. It's not like $5. So my bag just went up to, you give acorns. Yeah, all the time. they are lucky. And so like I have one, and I'll even show it to you. It's not even very big. And you can tell my spirits know I'm not reading anymore because it's cold in here. Here's my one wee acorn. There it is. There it is. There's my one acorn. And I don't even know if, how do you know, like, there's, like, it doesn't even shake it. You did not know that. Black walnuts. That's so exciting. Do I have to take the shells off? Probably, right? Because you need your shit dried. Whatever you do in magic, you need to dry. So, like, I bought it at a garage sale because, you know, I'm frugal. But I got a dehydrator. And that's okay. Green shell's good. I don't give a shit. But you need to dry them. So whatever process we need to go through to dry acorns, I don't know. There's bags to dry them. See, I dehydrate because then your color stays true. If you use a bag, then they change in color. And funny story, since there's only 27 of you, we grew Mary Jane. And I don't smoke that shit, but the ex did. Well, our greenhouse looked like there hasn't been a tomato yet, right? There hasn't been a tomato yet because I planted regular ones. So there's me and Tyler. We gotta get out of the ground to hang it in the garage. We stunk like weed. My coat reeks like weed. It was so funny. Oh my God. And like, he's like, I have a picture. I don't know if you guys can see this, but it fucking cracks me up. So I will share this because this is so funny. Oh, it's shitty. It's on. Oh, I have one. I was like, it's on the phone I'm talking to you on, but this is hilarious. So, okay. Now, hopefully you guys can see this. I think I have to dim it. Hold on. Brightness. Okay. Can you guys see that? Can you see it? Can you see Tyler in there? Because he's holding it. So Tyler is in there holding it up. So it was so funny because that's why I was like frazzled. So I got home from work. I had a cup of coffee. I was like, fuck, we got to do this, right? So there we are. I'm like, don't break anything. Don't break anything, right? And not that I care because I'm going to dry it and then whatever. He can have his half with the rest of his shit and I'll sell my half. No, I won't. I won't sell it. No, I won't. So yeah, it was so funny. So there we are hanging it. At least I had the foresight that I already put the rope up and a hook and all that. But oh my God, we were quite the sight because neither one of us have anything to do with it. We're like, this shit reeks, right? It's sticky, right? I don't know if you've ever touched like fresh. Like it's like worse than anything I've ever got on my hands. And I'm a farm girl, right? Like, I'm a farm girl. So there's nothing I haven't had on my hands. And it's like, it sticks to you. And all of a sudden we're like brush and you're like, ugh. It was funny because yeah, it's like sticky. It's terrible. And it is so terrible. And we have to, once, you get to certain phases and there's certain things you do, you know what I mean? Good job. Thank you for that. But oh my God, he's like, how do I get this shit off? Well, he didn't say shit because he doesn't swear. But how do I get this off me? I'm like, WD-40. He's like, are you kidding me? I'm like, nope. So he's like, what's the red? Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. Have you used cherry bomb? I'm like, I did before, but I was trimming. So I don't know. So try cherry bomb. So we were fine with cherry bomb today. But next phase, it's not going to be fine. Yeah, they're quite lovely. Like the little wispies on them have just started changing, but I had to pull them because we've been dipping -10. So it's that or they die. So today was the day. And I mean, the little hairs had started changing color. And so that's good. Because if you get it sooner and you season it right, then it's a completely different experience, shall we say. Not that I do, but I understand how the theory works. And you know what? I had those in early this year. Like last year we got 2 runs. This year it was 1, and they were just to the point where I could. But they were, well, that's half. That's half of it. If you can imagine that. Like he's holding half. So, yeah, crazy. So I don't know. Like, whatever. It's like not my jam, but I'm not going to let them freeze either. And I still have carrots in ground. I think everything else is done. I grew pumpkins this year. We grew pumpkins, and I'm gonna do a TikTok with my pumpkins, and I'm hoping to catch Walter the Black Cat at it. Won't that be lovely? So you can see what we grew. I have one big one and some little ones that are just starting to change. That's exciting. Yeah. Everybody's quiet. Did everybody fall asleep? You talk to me. There's nowhere to go just yet. Just keep watching. Keep watching, asking questions, and I'll help. The acorns are lucky. So I have 1 acorn, and here in Saskatchewan, they cost you like $5 an acorn. And so, what do you mean, oh no, here? What do you mean, not yet? Oh, not sleeping yet. Oh, not sleeping. Okay, sorry. I have a good delay. But everybody got quiet. Maybe that's my sign. It's my sign to call it a night. What time it is? 10. Oh my God, I pumpkined. You're awake. Who here is insomniacs? Lily the Mohawk, cute. Because we don't have oak trees here. They can't live in Saskatchewan. Our winters are too hard on them. Even in Alberta, we didn't have any. Yeah, you have. That a girl. That you have. And Terry has been too. Yeah, it's just too, it's like Alberta doesn't have oak trees either. Hardly any. And we don't have maples. We have ornamental maples. Right? Like, yeah, it's just too, like we're to zone 2, 3 here. We can grow like shit. So whatever I grow, I'm proud. Because we're in drought for, 5 years. And so if you get to harvest anything here, it's a good year. Like even our crops failed this year. Like lots of them. Lots of farmers had lots of problems because it was so dry. Okay, everybody. So I see you. No. I see somebody tomorrow, but I'll email them. It's cold as fuck. Oh yeah, we hit 45 for a month. For sure. I have some coming, Terry. I have some coming. Potatoes, I have clay and sand here. Yeah, lavender, I wish. In Alberta, I had better chances doing lavender. You suck, Nicole. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't like the cold either. I'm cold already, and we were -10. I like French lavender the best, though. You'll find that if you get picky about certain things, I love lavender, and they learn. Just keep doing it. My best friend forever and ever ago, man, she's passed. She's in the room now. She hated lavender. When we became friends, she hated it. Hated it. Right? And I was like, oh, well, you'll learn, right? Next thing you know, she's a lavender junkie. Lavender junkie. I think I was supposed to be tropical this life. I think I misshot my destination. I think Jamaica was where I was supposed to be. Oh, and rosemary. Rosemary, too. I love the smell. Like, I have rosemary. I have, like, jars upon jars because I will not run out of rosemary. And it's my favorite. Like, I don't know about you guys, but at our superstore here, every winter they used to bring in a rosemary tree. It was forest grown. It would never live. And as long as you knew that, it's okay. But they grew it in like this little Christmas tree, right? And they'd sell it at Christmas, but it was lavender. And it was like, shut the fuck up and take my money. Here's my money. And they died every year. And I didn't care because then I'd harvest, right? But because they force grew them. So it's the moment you take them out of the greenhouse, they're like, yeah, no. But they were amazing. Amazing. I've grown rosemary. The thing is you need to get one out of the greenhouse because they take like 3 months to germinate. They're bitches. That's why you haven't grown it. And probably when it came up the next year, you probably pulled it thinking it was a weed because they are terrible slow grows from seed. So just do yourself a solid and buy a little one at a greenhouse. Let them do the shitty work, and you just buy a little one, and then it'll grow for you. True story. True story. Oh, the how do you find your spirit animals? Here's your number one thing is whatever animal you always gravitate towards, anyone you're drawn to, go with that one is yours, right? Yeah, no, they just don't. The seeds don't take, Terry. They just don't. And I've tried and tried and tried. So it's like I buy those started, and my lavender I buy processed because I want the flower. I don't want the rest. So it's just easier. Like you go buy a pound of rosemary and make sure it's French and it's amazing, right? It could be. It could, if that is what you are drawn to the most. Yeah. Like really, it's what you connect to, and it'll change throughout your life, right? As you change, it will evolve. So it'll be like, when I was younger, it was unicorns, and then it was big cats, and then it was tigers, and then it's, right? It can change. It changes as you do, right? I have a kitty, I have an elephant, I have an owl, a lion. Yeah. See, that's what you're drawn to. So that is your spirit animal. And I think people put too much value in finding out from someone else. Like, what is yours? What pigeons are drawn to you? I like pigeons. Here's a funny story. When I was a kid and we moved to the farm, right? And my dad decided, we had a quarter section. My dad is like, we need pigeons. He's at some fucking animal auction, and he comes home with homing pigeons. Like, what the hell do we need a pigeon for? Well, because we can. He's my spirit animal. He's my spirit. I have a fox. I have owls, which were never here before. Magpies. I like magpies. I like all of them. Yeah, so that's the thing. The one that speaks to you the most, Harry, would be yours. Racing pigeons are a pile of money, but not a homing pigeon, right? Bald eagles. I have one of those too. Right here. There's my bald eagle. There's my bald eagle. You're a lamb? And I have full wings on my back. I don't know if you've been on my page, but there is a section and it has my wings on it. I have full wings on my back. I like crows. I would love a raven, but they're so noisy. I can't have one. I cannot have one. Right? They're just, well, I mean, they're beautiful and they come. Like, not ravens so much out here. I've come across, ravens, but they're not super common here. But I have crows show up for me every day. Cows. Oh, I thought you said cows. I was like, cows. Cows are amazing when they're little and cute. Crows are amazing. Yes, they are. I love crows. But would you want one as a pet? Why would it be wrong? It's not wrong. That's the thing, everybody. You need to. I don't have it up yet, my darling. Just my bio. Click on my bio. There's a picture of, in the very beginning when you do the 5 photo challenge or whatever. There's a picture of my wings on the back. I'm good. Very good. I have amazing humans. Haley's back. That's awesome. Yeah, I have pictures of my wings. Like, the thing is that the biggest mistake everybody is making is they're not trusting themselves, right? I have itty bitty woodpeckers. So trust your gut. Like, the thing is that people are not listening to their intuition. And the more you, sorry, tickle my throat. Oh my God, slower than the second coming of Christ. This week is drug. Oh my God. You're hilarious, Haley. I love you. I do. The thing is that people, that happens here. And I don't know if it happens when I'm live, but when I spellcraft, my face will change throughout my live. So all of a sudden, if you're sitting in here, I'll look like a little Chinese man, or I'll look like a booming black lady, or I'll look like I will morph throughout magic for who's visiting. It's incredible. It is incredible. And anybody who comes in here leaves here looking dewy and shiny and new. It's very, very cool. Yeah, you've seen it. You've seen it. Yeah. I forgot you were that, Nicole. I apologize. I haven't changed? Okay. But I'm not casting magic either. When I'm casting and when I'm reading, I don't know so much, but when I'm casting, I do. Like if I pulled circle and I start casting. So, Michelle, when you were in here, when I live magic, did my face change, or were you just busy watching what I was doing? Oh, she just came back. Did she get booted out, I wonder? It's Michelle. Are you still in here? When I casted magic live, and that's okay. Learn it slowly, because learn it right. Don't fuck up and do things that are terrible, right? Don't do things that are terrible, because that is when things go bad, and you'll draw things into you and your house that you can't get rid of, and you will be calling me. You will be calling me to get rid of it. You see my face change? Yeah, you were here. Did my face change when I started casting? Did you see it change? Because I only did a little bit. Yeah, I thought, yeah. And you want to smell everything? You saw it when it flared. Okay, yeah. People asking what happened to my eye. Why? Because it's what? I think it's just bad lighting. Right here? Shadows? Yeah. Hey, normally when I do the candles on this side, I usually light them all, but I use so much wax because I'm live for a long time. So I stopped lighting, which is not good because then it's cold in here too. Let's do more magic, says Michelle. I'm tired, baby, and I still have to work tomorrow. I have 2 reads and then I have to go to work. Boo. And for anybody who wants chit chat, or I bug Kitty Litter a lot. Liddy Kidder, which I always say wrong. I bug her a lot. Shoot me a text if you're in the States. In the States and Canada, I can text for free on the new phone. I got a new phone because mine was so slow. Hey, how are you? So yeah, reach out. I am not a snob. Still no house. Yeah, it's going to be a while. I told you it's going to be a while. I warned you. And you just caught me as I was leaving. Because I still have to set up an appointment and go to bed. Yeah, you can send me an email. Send me an email. I always reply, but usually I do in the morning, because I'll just do the one that I have the 11 o'clock for, and then I'll reach out to anybody who's booked an appointment with me tomorrow. At some point, it'll probably be after 3 my time, because I'll get all my shit done in the morning, and right? How wax. Nice. On a campfire. Right? So make everybody come and see me. I was meant for this. That's good. But make sure you don't do anything stupid. The 1-800 line. That's awesome. They cost a lot, though. 1-800s cost a lot. Awesome. Sounds good. I'll see everybody. Yeah, book when you can and reach out. Just be in touch, right? And whoever the Karen is that stood me up yesterday, she can go fuck herself, because that was shitty. It hurt me on so many levels. Like I may come off as tough, but I wound easy, which is why I love having my moderators, because you guys make sure nobody gets to really beat the shit out of me, right? Yeah. So she feels bad for it. Yeah, you don't want to draw shit in that you can't get rid of, or you're gonna need me to show up, and when I have to show up, it's not cheap. Blessed be everybody. And I'm gonna go live Saturday night. I think I'm going live. And I will post. I have a couple questions that I want to answer, but I don't want to look quite like this. I'd like to not look this awful. I know. Isn't it terrible? So may the gods and goddess watch them. Yeah, I was devastated. Like, that's the second time, and it's like, okay, I have no more faith in humanity. If you want my time, you're gonna prepay. And I don't care if it's like the night before, or like, I'm not saying, if I book you next Wednesday, I don't want the money on Sunday, because I get it. Like, I understand, but at the same time, at the same token, full payment, like, I will be there. If I am not dead, I will be there, right? Like, I wouldn't do that to you. So, like, I have this say, if I wouldn't do it to you, I don't want you doing it to me, right? Same deal. So, yeah. So, $50 for a reading. And I mean, if you want magic done, I can do magic. If you want hex breaking done, I can do that too, right? Yeah. Like, I just think if you just, the night before, like, just check. Yeah, we've got the appointments. Some people are fabulous. Like, the moment we set it, I send a Zoom, because then you're already logged in, and then you're there, and I will be there, right? Like, it's super fair because I'm 100 an hour. So I think 50 is super fair, right? So I slate 45 minutes. I'm usually done in 30. Like, sometimes you're done in 30. Like, if you resonate exactly with your message, and we've got it, and we've got your plan, then it's like, yeah, 30 to 40 minutes, I've got you. And then it really is cheap. It really is cheap. But I do want it to be available to, like, anybody can come up with $50. Like, let's be real. So if you have 3 people that go to McDonald's, what does that cost you? What does a tank of gas cost you? I mean, I know times are tight, but it's like, you keep getting the chicks here. Yeah, right? It is. And I think, I think it's more than reasonable. Like, if somebody wants to, they can save, right? Like, I'm still here. And if you can't afford it, then that's what lives are for. Then you make sure you're here in the door when I tell you. If it matters to you that much, you'll be here, right? So I think I do both, right? Right? If you spend it at McDonald's. Whoop, my battery says it's bedtime. I am as real as it gets, yeah. And I don't mess around, right? Like, I will 10 out of 10 make sure that we get you on your way. Okay, you click on my picture and you go in my bio, and it'll say 50-year-old witch, and then it'll say email, and then it'll say my Discord, which Tyler monitors. And then if I get a big crew in there, then everybody who likes everybody from here can go in the Discord and talk to each other, right? So that's my second landing place for community. And my name is Robbie. Robbie Ann is my name. Magic's the game. Yeah, that's my really, really name. Yeah, so do check it out. And if you do watch my videos, please watch them all the way through, and like and make a comment, because that helps me too, right? So that would be awesome. I would super appreciate that. And like, I mean, I have the best hype squad in the world, I swear. I swear. You guys are the bestest. And so, yeah, I want to support everybody like everybody's supporting me. So, yeah. So, on that note, any quick questions before I call it a night? I'm pausing. Likes. Here, I'll like back. Oh, it's not even letting me like anymore. No, it says no. I can't even like me anymore. That's how long I've been on here. I can't even like me anymore. Okay. I want everybody to have a fucking amazing Friday, and I want you to have an awesome weekend. You're all a little sleepy. Good. Then, thank you. I'll see you Saturday night. And email me questions. I'm like flexible. I am approachable. And I'm here for you because you guys are here for me. So love and light. And may the lords and the ladies watch you and keep you. And the gods and goddess bless you. And I will see you all soon.